That you only I know that I already know there ain't no stopping your plans and those slow hands. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, hello? Hello? That's new. An interesting development, to say the least. My camera has disappeared. Ah. Okay. 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 Stream improvement. Oh, okay. Damn. I see how it is. Damn. Okay. So it's found it again. Let me just switch back and forth, and then oh, there we go. Hello. That's fixed it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another Beastbound stream. How y'all doing? How's it going? Welcome to Tuesdays. We know what Tuesdays are all about. They're all about tournaments. They're all about coaching. They're all about vibes. And I'll be honest, I've got the feeling I'm losing my voice a little bit. So, updates. Let's start with updates. First of all, I apologize. I had planned to already have a video out yesterday. However, I may or may not have been prompted with an update from DaVinci Resolve, which then kind of like did a lot of the progress I did, meaning I had to restart the video editing after stream, which was a bit long. So I got started again and essentially had to redo it, and now I'm being a bit picky about it. I didn't like something, so I'm trying to get myself out of that loop. So I'm just sticking with it. It's going to be there soon. The video is good. I wish I could show you what we're up to at the very moment. But I'm just going to wait until it's out on YouTube because I think that's better. We're going to give it a couple of days. It's going to be there either today or tomorrow. That's a promise. If it's not there tomorrow, then I'm just going to upload the raw footage and you'll see me waffling for 15 minutes. But that's, one step at a time. Other updates before we get started with the thing. For those of you that haven't already seen, so make sure you check out the changes in dates for the development group. This week is still going to be there. If you are part of my groups, you may have seen the ping in my Discord. But the development group days are going to be changing from Tuesdays to Saturdays. After a lot of people had admitted that weekends are a little bit better for them, which I obviously probably could have thought of myself. It's just that I don't really do weekends. So Saturdays it is. That will be a change going into effect later this week, meaning today we still do the development and then Saturday as well to kind of cover that transition period. And then 2 weeks again, we do the Saturdays and onwards on the even weeks. More information, or if you want the localized time zones and etc. Make sure you check out my Discord. The Discord features the full link and all the updates. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Shorts, videos. DB Hubs, for any DB Hubs enjoyers, I will also be presenting the DB Hubs talk for next Saturday. I will be able to combine those. It is the hour afterwards, so the group session and the DB Hubs. If you're interested in joining DB Hubs, you should go check them out. You have a 1 week free trial period. You may just be able to catch one of my talks, which I think is always pretty fun. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I missed anything else. I mean, I don't have too much happening since yesterday. My voice is kind of giving out. I've been struggling with my my voice since the holiday. I've literally, for like nearly 3 weeks now, I've had a bit of a sore throat. But that one's not fading away, so I've got a large container of ginger-based tea, which is why this is here. Anything else? I think that's it. So let me get into it. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Rubik's, you are first. You are rapid today. You are so fast today. You'll have to see it. Welcome, welcome with the first claimed Finn. Yeah, he doesn't like you, Rubik's. He doesn't like you. But Finn, I appreciate you being here as well. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing, Phantom? Hello, my friend. How you doing? And Ruby, all with the daily check-ins. You'll have to see that. Gaius, Manus, and Sai. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing over on that TikTok platform? We are live on multiple platforms, so if you see me talking to people that you can't see, they might be on the other ones. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch are all there. Some are more active than others, but you stay where you are, or feel free to join in multiple, as it does help support me. FG? I actually don't know how to pronounce that. We're gonna call you EV. EV, unlucky. How you doing? You want a 1v1? I do not want a 1v1, but unfortunately, we have tournaments today. Yes, sir. Thank you, Phantom. Absolutely, rightfully so. Stream improvement. Can't believe you thought me not being on stream is a stream improvement, Rubik's. One day, just especially for you, I'm just gonna go live. I'm just not gonna be here. It's just gonna be me somewhere else and just you guys looking at my chair for a couple of hours. That's all you're getting. Thank you to follow, Evie. How you doing? Stream is very pixelated, by the way. What? Why? Just take it so Finn can't. That's criminal. TikTok seems fine. Thank you, Pandora. TikTok is good. Right, so what? I mean, my quality is good as well. Are you sure it's not just your side? I have 0 missed frames, 0 Mr. Encoding lag. You and I start gazing. Is it to get out of the GC3? Yes, give me a second. I'm gonna... I'll look through it 1 second. If it keeps being there, let me know. I'm gonna watch it myself as well. GC3 specific. Any tips on how to get out of the GC3? GC3 specifically, obviously, is the highest competitive rank that isn't SSL. So it is the most kind of sought after rank for how to get out of. That being said, it's been a particularly nasty kind of case of it's whatever you need. There really isn't like one specific thing that. Yeah, I'm looking at myself, so hopefully it does it so I can see it, but I'm not seeing it. I'll be honest, I've got perfect frames here and there's nothing being dropped either, so I'll find out. A better question, kind Warren, is actually to just ask you, what are you currently losing games on? What are you not able to change in your games? Does anyone else have this pixelated thing? Just lose some games back into you? Yeah, that's also true. You can also lose until GC2. Technically, that is also answering your question. It's not what you're looking for, but it might help. Did you hear about Rocket League being transported to Fortnite? I mean, it's not really transported, let's be honest. So the actual leak that we're hearing of is a slim launcher or a thin launcher, which is essentially something like Larian Games had, right? Where you can start a couple of games from an individual launcher. Now, the goal, I believe, for 7,000 or 8,000 years has been currently to do a thin launcher for Fortnite and other games just like that. So all of those are, you know, things, but it's not really been confirmed yet. If it is something, I think that would also be the announcement for our UE5. But that announcement should be at World, so I'm excited for that. What's up, Tim? How you doing, yo boss? And what's up, Rocket Yota? Oh my God, it's the man himself. How you doing, my friend? Did you get your PC issues sorted? Am I seeing you in Lyon? Unless someone very rich comes by and makes sure I can go, I will not be, sadly, I just don't have the money for it at the moment. Straight up, I wish I could lie and say yes, but the situation is not good enough for me to go to Lyon. I would love to go Lyon. I think it's going to be the most insane, like, thing to event, like, to go to. I think we're going to break some absolute sound barriers, but regardless, there's more there. Warren, like your shop placement, if it is your shop placement, send me a message on Discord and find out my coaching through my website, and then I can help you with that. W Yota, that's what I'm saying. Mick Bappe, follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What a name. I mean, I may have a ticket extra. You have a ticket extra and you're driving from the Netherlands. Oh no. If I do. If. I mean, hypothetically, we should probably speak a bit, but that's like, you know, I'm on console. Depends on what console, but that shouldn't matter. Switch definitely matters. The others are there. Eastbound to Lyon. I'd love to go to Lyon, people. I'd love to. That event looks so incredibly insane. But yeah, what's good, Lyrex? How you doing? Xbox. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're good. There's plenty of people that can get SSL on Xbox. It probably means I'd have to reach out to you hypothetically at that point, Yota. I'd have to send you a message on Discord or something, and you know, Yota X Beast Car Collab. Hell yeah, get me in on a video of that. I'm Nexus on Discord. Oh yeah, I kind of assumed so. Sorry, man. I'm flying out my content team, but some had to cancel. Get me in on the content team. Hell yeah. When are you going to do it, Tony? Sorry, I was doing my chats and stuff. Yota, we'll speak in Discord about it. If you have work for me to do, then hell yeah, hit me up this week. I'm gonna send you the word hypothetically. That's all. Bye, world. Wait, what? Vanwood? Are you okay? What's going on? Has there been any more issues with the thing, by the way? You are doing a tournament today. I'm not just doing a tournament today. I'm doing a lot of tournaments today, chat. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. You guys are being very cool, and I like that. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody feeling warm and right. It's such a... Stream is fine. If the stream is fine, I am fine. Sending you the word hypothetically. About to go Mac at this word. Give me 2 creative ones. Hell yeah, do it. Can we run 2s? I'm sure you can, but I can't because I've got a bit of a plan. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you new to the channel, for those of you new with the schedule, today it is Tuesday, and Tuesdays, I'm not here to get down on the stream. I don't care about the stream. I just want to know you're okay, Vanwood. Stream is secondary. Have fun, buddy. Much love. Vanwood. Boss, brother. What's going on? Talk to me. That's not the kind of message we want to hear. Are you alright? Vanund, I want you to send a message in chat. I'm done. With what? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? I want to hear this first. A bad moment, my bad. You're helping a lot with stream. Go on. I'm not stopping the stream, but I'm also not stopping helping people. I've done this before and I've done it again and I'll do it again. I worry. I don't want to read those kind of messages because it's not the way to deal with stuff. I want to make sure you're okay. I want to make sure you're safe. I want to make sure you have someone that's there to talk with you. And not a second before any of that is happening, I am continuing the stream. And right after it, I'll get back to stream. But I want to make sure those things are there first. What's up, people? How's everyone doing? I'll catch up with you in a second. I'm speaking with Venom for 1 second. It's nothing about getting down on the stream, stopping a stream, nothing like that. There's no such thing as a bad moment. If you need someone, if you need something, and I can help, that's literally the one thing I am good at. I'm good at helping people. So you've come at the right time. But I want to hear from you. Either what you need, who you need, because then I can start helping what I'm doing. I'm here. You're here. All right, let's keep it that way, because that's what we want to do. If you want to talk after the stream, we can do after the stream. If you want to talk right now, we can talk right now. Please play so I have something else to see. Something else to see. Whatever you want. We're going to do the tournaments today. That's not changed. That's not changed. I'm good. If you promise me. But I want to hear back after the stream, at the end of the stream. I want to hear back from you tomorrow. Those kind of messages, I take them serious. If it's a joke, it's a terrible joke. But until then, I'm taking it serious. I want to make sure you're fine. If you're safe right now, if you're in an okay position, it's not. What's not fine? I love my Rocket League tournaments, don't get me wrong, but this is more important. If you need to talk, let's find someone to talk to. This community has helped people before. I've been on the phone with people across overseas. I've helped people that were local. I've helped people that were far away. I find someone near you. Whatever. There is things we can do to help. But I need you to tell me we're gonna find someone. Let's talk after stream. If you want to talk right now, we talk right now. Just talk to me. No need for your English. Sorry chat. No such thing as sorry chat. We're here to help people. Tournaments can be done in 15 minutes. Nothing's going to change. Tournaments can be done in an hour. Tournaments are going to be there next week. I want to make sure that you're also there next week. I want to make sure that you get what you deserve. Now take that a lot more serious than some game. It's all fun and games in the end. I'm all for having fun. But I'm not going to be able to have fun. I'm not going to be able to vibe if I know someone else is going through something that I can help with. It's that simple. Venund, I'm going to send someone your way. I think Phantom should be able to help you. I know Phantom's helped a lot of people in the past. And I want to hear back from you tomorrow. Is that something we can set up? Is that something that we can make a deal on? So I want to make sure there's someone there helping you. There's 1,001 people, if not more. I'm not sorry, chat. You're not out. No worries, you go. I appreciate the people offering help. There's multiple people in chat. Blemish, Lyrics, everyone's asking. No one's upset. No one's angry. Nothing's happening. Except that I want to make sure you're fine. You're good, Hugo. No worries, brother. I appreciate the offer. A lot of people have offered to help. But instead of asking go anyone, I'm going to point at someone. And I've known Phantom the longest. That's literally all there is. You're all good. You're all fantastic for offering. I love everyone that's doing that. And I know you guys are incredible. No one can help with that. I'm in tech alone and everything else except. That isn't everything. There's things that can help you with that. There's systems that can help you with that. I've got debts. I've got debts on debts. My student debt alone. Let me do the conversion for you because I'm not too But if we're talking Norwegian kroner, which I think you are from Norway, so that should help. I have a debt from just my student loans that sits just shy of 30,000 euros. Which would be 357,000 Norwegian kroner. That is crushing, of course it is. It can hurt, but there's people that can help you, my friend. My partner's father specializes for his local town. He helps people, he calls people, he helps them budget things, he helps them look at different ways. But that isn't that, it's just money. Ultimately, no one cares. I need to live, something to live on. Of course, of course, of course. No one's denying you that, my friend. No one's doing anything to deny that. Let's find a system. Let's find a different job. Let's find something that we need to do. I can't do that in Norway. Surely there is. There's a free number that I can find by just Googling it. They do take your money before you get your money on the bank. Oh, yeah. But there's ways to get food. There's ways to get around. There are support systems in place. I want to find 1,000,001 different things that we can do, Van Hund. I'm going to send you a link on Discord. The one that I found immediately. First Google, have you called with them? Have you called with them yet? It's the nav.no. Financial advice and debt counseling. It's a free financial service. Bright Eyes, what's up, Akiki? There's systems in place, and I know those systems seem unfair at times, but there's no one that's going to take you away from the things you need in order to survive. Trust me. That's not what kind of country Norway is. I can only imagine what you are going through pressure-wise and how it can feel like you're alone, but there's so many people out there that want to help, so many people that can help, so many things that you can do that will help that situation. We're doing all of those until I know that you're going to try. I know enough people living in Norway. We can find someone that can help you with it. Hell, Hakiki is Norwegian. We can find someone that can help you in your situation. And that's a promise I'm willing to make. I just want to make sure you're fine. That first. I am working 100%, 160% night shift and still don't going around. Still not enough. There's no planning agencies. I know in the Netherlands there's like city provided like instances that help you budget, help you understand, help you deal with it. I wish I knew Norway better, and I could promise you that, but as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know about the safety like measures in place, from what I can see, is there is people that can help you with it. There's debt settlement arrangements. You can get your controls back. You can apply to your local execution enforcement commissioner, the police chief, district court judge for settlements. You pay as much as possible over a limited period. Much longer things. I'm okay, just love when you're trolling around and having fun on stream. And I will, Venom. I will. That's a promise. But I want to hear back from you tomorrow. I want to see your response on Discord or wherever. Let me help you when I'm free. So we're going to make sure that that's taken care of first. Alright. I'm happy to hear you're fine. I'm happy to hear you're fine. Let me catch back up with chat. And I'll check in with you soon. Venom. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry. Small interruption. This one was first. These ones I take serious. I want to help people. And if I can't help people, then what can I do? Varian, thank you for the follow. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. And thank you for all the people that helped me out here. I appreciate it. I really do. I rely on so many of you all the time. You guys are incredible for helping me out here. Blemish, thank you. Where was I? Six, what's up, my friend? If you're still here, how are you going on? Toaster Oven, welcome. Luca, how much would your coaching be? You and Blake both asked the same question. It depends on the kind of session, what you're looking for. If you're looking for exact prices, check out my Metify or check out my website. Those are the important ones. Go there, check it out. Or if you have any questions, send me a message on Discord. You can find me there. Variant, what's up, my friend? Is this the off-brand beast mode? I've had my name since 2014, 2013. I've been rocking the Beastbound brand. So I guess if that's how you want to spin it, then that would work. But yeah. How you doing, Variant? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Joker, what's up as well? Hakiki, how you been? What's up, my friend? How are you doing as well? A little bit of an interruption there. Hugo, thank you for your help as well as Blemish. I appreciate you guys trying to help out here. Do you coach an RLCS team? Yes, I coached Team Caliente for most of last season. Split 2, that was the one I was working with. And at the moment, I'm also newly appointed coach for a team in the CRL in the St. Edward's University Hilltoppers. So yeah. I've been a coach for a very long time, and if you have any questions about the coaching, feel free to ask. So, I'm happy to answer those as well. The interruption, we're just trying to make sure that we're all taken care of, that we're all helping each other here. That's honestly my biggest flex. I have a community of people around me that love helping people, and I'm gonna make sure that people are fine and okay with it all. Yeah. What's the funniest thing, or the funnest thing about coaching? It's gonna sound really selfish, right? But I love helping people, right? And it's really weird because helping people is something that people always just, deem as something that you do for others. But what if I admit to helping others because I like the feeling it gives me? Does that make it selfish? Is it selfish if I help others? The message I get afterwards, people that have reached their goals. I have a bit of a history. I also tried my luck in healthcare, in traditional ways to help people. And while there is a certain amount of gratefulness in those kind of fields, there is a lot more that's, you know, happening in different areas. And I think competitive coaching is where I find the most fun. I love helping people that are ambitious to improve, are seeking for ways to achieve greatness or being better or learning more about themselves and becoming better versions of that through all that. And I think I'm pretty good at helping people with that. And I think the best, most fun part of that element is just having those messages after the fact. Having a read through some of the reviews I have in my Discord is one of the best ways that I can explain it. Reading those messages and just seeing people like, hey, this was worth it. I'm happy I did this. He really helped me. My goals are being achieved. All of that stuff. But yeah. What's the best div you have to get out of Champ 3? For Champ 3, I would go for something very unspecific, like focus on space and time. Where is the space? Where is the time? And can you help yourself find that and use that in your games? That's the big one. That's the big one. Why the hell do I do so hard? But today, ladies and gentlemen, it's also tournament day. So we're going to get some tournaments started. A little bit of delay. My bad, but we want to make sure that everyone's fine first. So, what's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to start with one tournament. I also want to play the first tournament. And we're going to go for some later tournaments. That's also going to include some 2v2 ones. So let's get started in setting one up. 1v1. This is 2v2 on the 1v1. We're going to go 115. Is that enough time? Yeah, there's plenty of time. Because I want people to join. I want people to be here. There's a 7-goal max score for once. That's good to know. Check the arena rotation real quick. No weird maps have snuck their way in. I think we're fine. Looks good to me. And that means that it will be up, ladies and gentlemen. Live Twitch, less than 3. The heart is how you know is me. Make sure you join this one. We're here for it. I got you, fandom. No worries, man. No worries. Are you EU? I am EU. Yes. This tournament will be in Europe as well. Until I realize there's way more people in different regions, then I will be continuing with the EU one. Someone pull me up a double shovel. Where are you from, Variant? UNA? Weird. I think it's a mosquito bite on my neck. It's kind of itchy. NAE. I see. It's not too bad. You might get decent enough ping. These tournaments are for fun anyways. So, the goal for Tuesdays, again, ladies and gentlemen, let me go through it real quick. The goal for the Tuesdays is to simply put ourselves in a situation where we can have fun with tournaments. I want to get people involved. I want to see people. That means I'll be playing in the ones tournaments until I'm out, at which point I'll go out and I'll start casting and coaching the games we're seeing. In twos, I'm not even joining them. In twos, we're just doing it from the very beginning. I'm coaching whoever I see. Whoever is there. So if you want to see some answers, some questions, make sure you ask them in chat. And that also means you should ask whatever questions you have. Make them specific. No disrespect to people asking how to get out of a certain rank, obviously. But the answer is simple. You need to win games. So instead, ask the questions that will help you better understand how to win games. Because once you're in that position, that's where the real progress starts happening. Is it a public tourney? It is a public tourney. Everyone's welcome. Viral, what's up, my friend? Yo. How you doing? Hope you're fine. I'm good, Hugo. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're all good as well. What got you into coaching? Initially, I was asked. I used to compete as a track and field kind of runner, mainly. I actually have a silver medal somewhere. It's probably in my parents' storage, granted. For the Dutch national under-16s relay 4x100 race. And a bronze for the 4x800 and the Swedish relay, which is 100, 200, 300, 400. So I used to compete in that, and I was kind of approached and asked if I wanted to be helping out with the youth groups. Became assistant coach, then became coach, and even technically ran the head coach position for a while there. And all of that story can also be found over on my website. Exclamation mark website if you're not already there. But yeah. Not quite, nothing that I don't solve. Just game problems. I see. Well, I hope you're all good. Anyway. Sorry, for the tournament, Lyrox. Yes, so what you want to do is you want to go to play. You want to go to tournaments, and at the very top you can see me go to custom. And then you're going to click the find tournament one. Make sure you have enabled cross-platform on. And then you want to join this one. There's 6 people in already. I gotta thank you. The GOAT. Let's go. And let me know if you're in the tournament. Let me know if you're playing. Let me know if you've got friends in. It is Europe. Yes, it is in the European region. Because that's where I am as well. So that helps the best. Makes it easier for me. If I notice that most of my viewers are in a different region at any point, then we're gonna get it out. Yeah. And we do this every Tuesday. So make sure you stay involved. If you like these kind of streams, you like running tournaments, get involved. Join the Discord. !Discord. Get yourself in on the community. Like I said, loving community. You won't find a better community. I know everyone says that, but I'm actually the one that's not lying. So, and you can tell because my nose ain't growing. I'm looking right in the camera. No growing nose. See that? Hell yeah. What's up, Lace? How you doing, man? Is it a triple reset? Damn. All right. Hey, you're here for it. Anyways, you've got 8 minutes, so make sure you join. And in the meantime, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. I think it grew a bit, Lamau. I've got the best community in the world. Nothing's growing. There you go. I must be right. How you doing, Lace? Make sure you join up, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the tournament again. Custom. Fine tournament. And I think... we are here. Join this one. 9 people in already. You love to see it. What's up, MB? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to quickly grab a cup of coffee. And I'm going to show you something real quick. So watch this. Okay, so while I'm probably pissing, let's be honest, let's break down these couple of groups for you real quick. If you are looking for a very cheap, very solid option for simple entrance level coaching, Development Cohort is your way to go. For only $5 a month, you get access to up to 4 coaching sessions every single month, every odd Tuesday. You get goals for the next 2 weeks. You can get your questions answered. You can be on your way. Lickety split, no questions asked. Be fast, be cheap. It's good. It's a good product. What can I say? It's cheap. It's there for a reason. It's because I want to help people. If you would like a little bit extra, do consider getting the Performance Cohort group option. Performance Cohort is every week, multiple days, Mondays, Wednesdays, multiple times if you want to. If you are struggling with anything, if you are looking to get that edge in competitive Rocket League, that's the way to go. Yes, the price goes up considerably, but it is worth it. You are going to see yourself progress towards those goals faster than you ever have with or without coach, and that's a promise. If you want a little bit more individual time with a coach, you are looking for just that edge. For only $55 every month, you can get access to elite student coaching. You get access to all the group coaching sessions, and you get access to individual time with me personally, no questions asked. Let's get you the framework you need to get those goals you want to reach. It's that simple. I reckon at this point, I've probably returned from my piss. So back to future me, I guess. Yo! How we doing, chat? How we doing? So yes, coaching is there. I don't want you to worry. I don't blame you, beautiful people. Remember, be nice to all people. Much love. Venom, you're a G, my friend. Venom, we'll speak after stream, yeah? Speak after stream, my friend. I'll catch you soon. My friend. I'll catch you soon. We're going to be here. We're going to be doing tournaments. We're going to be vibing. Thank you very much for being here, as always. I got you. W video, hell yeah. Hey, if you like videos, I've been trying to get myself better at making videos. I've started getting a bit of consistency with them. And again, there's the YouTube if you want to find more of them. Mock to Fee, what's up, my friend? Rank, I'm a GC player, but not in once, so yeah. We have the vibes, get involved though. Playing for fun, playing for coaching, playing for people to improve, playing for practice. Whatever it is you do, we're here for it. What's your thoughts on the current state of Rocket League? I mean, Rocket League is in many ways very stable. It's not really changed over the last couple of years, which in itself is pretty stable. Downsides being that faults and flaws have been there for a long time, and without much movement, that stagnant kind of pool of players can get bored, meaning there is an ever-increasing amount of people that will leave. The amount of deals that they're making is very successful and very efficient. for an organization like Epic Games or a company like Epic Games to make money of it. So I'm happy that that at least happening. For the competitive side of Rocket League, however, the state's been pretty bad recently, with the lack of ability to really do something about the DDoSes, the lack of updates, the lack of communication. Thinking back on like how it used to be, early days Rocket League, professional players, organizations, and even like content creators would simply just get messages from devs at some point being like, hey, we're testing this, you want to try it out, or you want to see something we're working on, or stuff like that was just a lot closer communication wise. And I'm feeling that that's definitely developed a little bit in the negative sense, in that we get less of those, which I think just like harms the kind of trust that people have in developers. That being said, I don't think Rocket League is dying per se. I think Rocket League is definitely in its own right decaying in a way. But I also very much understand that there is plenty of things that the game can still do in order to get people back. Yeah. Played 2 DDoSes in a row yesterday. It's a big problem, right? And here's the thing about DDoSes. There isn't really much that the organization can do about it. Like, how do you DDoS-proof a server? The servers are old, and the systems are old. So, to change the entire game in order to achieve that is just not a realistic thing. To just disable rank whatsoever is not the thing. And kind of getting rid of, like, the leaderboards is one of the things they can do. Now, people still break through and do it every other week. Even right now, someone, or like yesterday, someone was sitting atop the leaderboards that just hadn't been removed from it yet, but still. When is Tony? Vukota in 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Play tournaments. I do, my friend. Custom, find tournament, 1v1. There it is. Here you go, it's the one you're after. I know who Ronaldo is, but they're wrong. So you want to join the one with the heart, because that's the one you know is me. Hell yeah. At least it's currently the only way to cheat. That's always been the case. I mean, if you look at CSGO, there's always been cheaters around. You can't really stop all of it. So the main issue with that is the lack of communication we have received. But yeah. You can have DDoS protection without modifying a game. Yes, in a way. It's not something that's easily set up that easily. And like, I understand from a business perspective. It's horrible for us, the consumers, but that's just the way it is at the moment. I joined. Hell yeah, MB. Let's go, let's go. You'll love to see it. It's quite sad. I mean, I think it's sad. I think that the potential of Rocket League is still vastly underestimated. And I've said it time and time and time and time and time again, and I'll do it, yeah. I will continue to believe in what Rocket League's possibilities are. And I choose to do so because I still see that. Working with university right now, I can see how eager they are to get into that scene because of how friendly it is to all markets. Parents love the game because it's sports-based, it's non-violent, it's easy to pick up, hard to master, it's incredibly interesting to follow, it can be made entertaining, and as long as we can start developing storylines and grassroots scenes, the potential is still there, yeah. The guy who played the first ever Beastbound show match. Or one of them, yes. Vukota. You're not the only one. The advantage of not being ranked is you're playing red. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Cathode, that could be seen as a blow. How you doing, Cathode? It's just equipment and configuration on the game isn't worth the money and our efforts to Epic. I think this one isn't. But you know what doesn't rhyme with DDoSer? UE5. Catch you at Worlds, eh? Anyways, sorry. We are dreamers here after all. The tournament's gonna start, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry if you missed it. There's more tournaments to be had right after this one. Let's see how many people are involved. 23, but it says 37 remaining teams. So one of those did not actually match up. Best of luck, everyone. I hope you're all having a good time. Let me know who's winning. Let me know who's losing. There's very much a chance that I'm losing here, I think. With that being said, even if I'm out, I'm going to be vibing, I'm going to be watching. We're going to be coaching and helping people where and when possible. That's not what you want to see. I don't know. I don't know everyone that joins these tournaments, so I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Just missed the ball. That's gonna be me conceding. Yippee! What's up, David? I'll say to my friend. What's your thoughts on Karmine winning the RLCS? He doesn't win the RLCS. I mean, they haven't yet, so as far as that's concerned, we'll still have to see. That's in about a month. But the Esports World Cup, I'm very happy for them. I think they are the #1 favorites headed into the year. And I'm happy to see them also pick up some wins. I think it's been, you know, good to see them win a major. But they're looking for the big events this year, and for the investment they're making, I understand the prices they've put down for some of the players and the, you know, commitments and the sacrifice they've also been making in a lot of different ways. How do I keep doing this? Loki, I never thought GK made it that far. GK is one of those teams that people rarely put in their top 4 favorites. And the thing is, they're an incredible play. Like, the team consists of incredible players. What I will say is that they're a momentum team, which means that if they have a bad day, they can go out early, and if they're having a good day, they're taking it all. And that's, I think, very visible even from just the finals. If you look at those finals, you could see that you simply started too late, and in doing so, lost too much. Whereas earlier on in the day, they looked fine. And if you look at that difference, it is vast. It's a very big difference between how they played in that series against Vitality against Karmine Corp. Hello? Damn. They want to ban. Hello? I'm having server issues, chat. That's not very nice. What's up, MJ? And how you doing? I'm just chilling. That's what we like to hear, though. Yo, chill, bro. Chill! I'm happy for Karmine, man. I think they're incredible, and that helps. As a team, it's rare for me to enjoy watching a team as much. And it's a very easy team to get examples from, which in all kind of like aspects of the game makes my life easier, so... I know I did that. I'm not very inspired or warmed up. But hey, we're here for a good time, not a long time. We're here to vibe. And if I get kicked out of the tournaments, then so be it. Then so be it. Oh, what's that? Bounce again, man. That's not what you're looking for. Hello. How's that turn me around, though? That's the real question. That was just silly. I'm doing the challenge thing again. Yippee! It's alright. It's once. It's once. Oh, as I die in another day. All I really... Hello? What happened? Giga making it to the finals was crazy. I'm happy for them, man. I mean, they did face a bunch of backlash after kind of getting rid of that coach, which there's a pro and a con to it. I'm definitely not a fan of that element, because they just brought a friend on as a coach, but there is exactly the benefit that they're looking for. That's all they need. They have the insights. They know what's wrong. They know it's momentum. And you don't need much coaching, so that's fair. And then the vibes are more important. Yeah. He knows that I can't do anything when I have the ball today. It's smart. He's playing my weaknesses. Sippy, thank you for the follow, my friend. We appreciate those. It's hard for me to say. I'm jealous of the way. One down. Who's next? Well, I hope you got to play against Eric's here. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Because I ain't beating him. That's for sure. Let me know if you're winning tournaments. Let me know if you're winning tournaments. If you're winning games, that's what I'm after. What am I doing? I'm beating myself to the ball. My game feels slow. It feels like I have the Steam thing on again. Like there. I've missed a boost as well. Just a boot. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's fine. Hello. What's up, Trey? I beat Maxime. Oh yeah. Second round. W mans. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Trey? Currently tied. Ooh. Good position to be in. I'm about to lose. Literally. About to get Braziled. Never mind. Top 5 worst pinches of all time. How we doing? I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm a bit distracted at the moment, but we're chilling and I'm okay with that. As long as I'm having a good time, I don't really mind what happens in my ones tournaments. And hey, I think it only makes for more interesting players to make it if I go out, so that's always a positive. Ultimately, I just want to help people today. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? How you doing as well? I'm spectating games right now. GG's! GG's! For you. Still waiting for your first game? What? Did you get a buy for the first round? What's happening? Oh, why are my floor blades moving every time? GG's, GG's. Oh, yeah. Let me get this one back. Got to say. Like, I've got these protective plates and they need to find a way to just put them fucking solid. Because they are dokies sometimes. But yeah. Here we go. How are you doing? GG's, Lyrox. GG's, man. GG's. Not much of a warm-up, but hey, you're here for it. Alright, let's have a look at some of these games. Who's there? We've got 4 all over here. Nathan, Adam. There's a lot of people in. You love to see it. Yo, thank you for everyone that's joining. Fugoda still looking up. Zigzag already waiting, though. There's Variant. There's 1-1. We've got Mr. Callum and Sion. MJ and Viral. Ooh, and BP waiting for them. Hell yeah. And so, oh, there's the Camo. That's the guy that beat MB. Ah, I see, man. I'm sorry to bring your... General? What? Vanon, don't go apologizing to me, my friend. Don't go apologizing to me, my friend. You are more than fine. You are loved. You're here for a reason. I appreciate that. As always, every single time you check in. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You go do what you gotta. And I'll be there at the end. Don't worry. I know it can be much. I wish I could help you better, but hopefully, all is well. And I'll catch you soon, my friend. I'll catch you soon. And let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I'm still here. I'm just also, I gotta save my voice a little bit. As you can hear, I'm getting that rasp. I've been struggling with my throat for like a week, but yeah. I'm against the same guy back to back. Damn, Lace, that's crazy. And zero, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry. I didn't miss that. I was just waffling. Wait, what? Are you just tweaking? Did you get a bug? Alright, we've got a game here. And warming up whilst this tourney going. Hell yeah. Hey, there will be plenty of tournaments today, so make sure you stick around for more of them. And if you don't already have a teammate... We have an even game here. Let's go. I'll get third on first round. That's the downside. I also went out in the first round. You never quite know what these tournaments bring. Sometimes they bring good games, sometimes they bring bad games. And that's kind of the sad story behind it all. So we'll see. But hey, for everyone that's trying to get involved in more of these, make sure you join the Discord as well. Especially for later on today. There you go. In the Discord, you can find a channel that we will be using later, especially to find teams if you don't have one. It's important. These kickoff goals, I swear. Hey, that's the beauty of once again, you get pointed painfully hard on what you need to be working on. If you've conceded 3 kickoff goals today, probably going to have to want to work on that for him, Brett. Ah, that's nice. 3 in a row. Yeah, you should be working on those. I was going to say. See if you can counter it. Uh-oh. Let's see. I don't have Discord. Hey, you're all good. You're all good. The guy I'm playing is kind of cringe anyways. Hey, if it's cringe but it works. Forfeit? Sorry. What? She got a hold on me. She got a rap on. That's the game. Damn, Lyro speedrun that one in the end. It was 1-1, and then he just kind of did the same thing he did to me. GG's. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't leave that. I forgot how to wall dash. I did loads of good ones the other day. Now I forgot. Did you watch any specific tutorial? What did you do to learn it in the first place? See if you can find that back. Sometimes a simple reminder is enough to kind of get that muscle memory back. Dun, dun, dun. It's always gonna break my heart. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red and white and blue. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, that point of Canada, you didn't know it was 1st to 7 though. It's in place to help people make it go a little bit faster. It ain't me. It ain't me, I ain't no senator's son, no. Silver spoon in hand, Lord, don't they help themselves, no. I've had some games go really long. The record is 52, so it ain't me, I ain't no senator's son, no. It ain't me, oh it ain't me. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. What's up, Sproxy? I lost against Fenrix. Feel like I'm gonna be destroyed. Hey, you never know, you never know. That's the beauty of it. Ooh, it's gonna be a long time for you to wait as well though. You never know. I've seen very even brackets. People that go for the distance. And I've seen games go very, very uneven. But yeah. Left the game the minute someone joined. What? Why'd you leave? Oh, go on. Even right now. Beast Panda or Tim against MJ. Both familiar. Let's go. MJ with another punishment. Let's do it. Brazil. Yeah, I got Brazil as well. How you doing, Sproxy? How's your day, man? That's quite unfortunate to be fair, MB. Let's see what these two players are doing. And I'm losing it. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Let's go. Gonna let go of this. So I wait a little longer. Till you're a little stronger. I'll be Braziled. I mean, there's some pretty good players here. Who do you think will win this game? It's hard to tell right now. It's very even. I think in general, Beast Panda has been more aggressive. But MJ's been more solid in defense. So if it's like individual ability, or if it's like one's ability, and that's kind of rough. I think MJ is currently playing a smarter ones game. Yeah, 3 down. All the games 7-3. Damn, alright. Goat is here for it. But Tim is using a lot of boost in a lot of situations, and it's costing him this game, so whoever adapts first. I don't even know if Fenrix is in chat, Hugo. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. There's one. That game hurt. If you can learn from it, that's the best. Knock it down. And it's even again. It's even again. This is the most even game I've seen. It's a very even game at the moment. Even shots. Even goals. But next goal wins. Will they break under the pressure? That's the real question. Incredible recovery. Oh my god. 8 to 80. Really quick. Damn. Very specific. I'm used to like 0 to 100. Ooh. Overcommit there. And that's game. That's game. MJ takes it. Oh my god. That's a painful one as well. GG's, GG's. That's a sad thing about going to 7. SSL. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some pretty good players here too. That's impressive. Game about to start. Hell yeah. Thought that the comeback lost 7-5. Hey, that's a good game still. Well, we're down to the final, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the final 6 competitors, MJ and Enzo, and Callum's waiting. And on the other side, Fenrix. And we've got these two. Let's watch this one real quick. I think I'll leave the game. What? How'd you leave the game, my friend? Let's watch it. See how long we got this. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this game up for you. You are right. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I was muted. My bad. My bad. Papa, how you doing? My mic. My mic. I know I've said too much. I haven't said enough. That I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Every late good hour, I'm... Nice goals being scored there. Let's go. Gee, yo, Titanic Flute. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Are you Fenrik? That's sick. Dun, 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 dun. Too much. That's very sick. That's very sick. How you doing, my friend? It's going easy in the last game. That was nice. The bait and switch. That's me in the corner. Woo! Almost. And that's the winner. He's done it again. He's still in it. You know what? I'm not bad. Very unstable, so playing high ping isn't easy. Ah, I see. Where are you from, Femrix? It's crazy. New York City. Damn. That's nuts. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That's sick, that's sick. Alright, let's see. Brings us to the final four, people. Let's watch this one first. Humiliated me. No such thing. Oof, MJ with a clutch save there. Callum's looking good. Other people cats at my yard. Buy a bigger cat that's fighting, maybe. I don't know. Like a cat trained in Muay Thai? Is that is that a thing? No, 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 no. Kung Fu Cat. See, that's a whole vibe. I'd watch that. We've seen Kung Fu Panda. Why not Kung Fu Cat? I feel like that would be great. Although, if someone has a Kung Fu Panda, that would be its downside. Didn't he fight the cat? It was a tiger, granted, but still. In every... I am Kung Fu Panda. There you go. See? Tim, I knew it. Time for a change. I'd be interested. I want to see it. My two cats want to fight them, but we're on a main busy road, so I don't want them out on the streets like night workers. Just do it during the day. Set it up. I'm way too good at goodbye. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh. Ah. And every time you... Ooh, Callum's still in this. Yeah, I get you. Maybe you should set up like a public boxing event for the cats, Sproxy. Maybe that works. I don't know. I'm not an expert on cats. My sister has a cat, but they don't really go outside much. They're kind of like an inside cat, and that's kind of it. Cats don't really like me. Like, I don't mind cats, but cats don't like me. I've always just gotten myself scratched up. But yeah, I don't know. Kung Fu Panda new game tech. That goes crazy, you know. As long as you learn how to do the skadoosh. GG Fenrix. Who won Lyrox? Who won? Wait, did you already win? Damn. I was hoping to catch both of the semi-finals. Anyways, with 40 seconds, Callum's got some work to do here. I won, but he was lagging. Ay, 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 ay. That's always sad. That's always sad. Yeah, I'm sorry about the regions, people. I have to pick a region in Europe. There's just more people in Europe still. Maybe if the tournaments, if the tournament streams keep growing like they have been, because last week's have been incredible. What we can do is we can set up multiple tournaments for different regions, so people can just join whatever respective region they're from. That might be the move. But I want to do that once I also have something to kind of give back to people, because I can't follow them all at the same time. W. Hey, well played, well played. GG's. Hey, I made it through the first round, so yeah. Twos and three Stonies win. Two Stonies are later today. But I need more people in the tournaments first, because otherwise people struggle to find teammates. We've got a final coming your way, chat. Let's go. GG's, can't believe bro missed that. Hey, we're here for it. 360. I had to put stream on or a leg. Damn. I'm building a cat show. Is that like a patio for cats? Really? That's actually quite cool. If you could get that set up, I feel like that'd be like a... Maybe you could even do like a recognition bot, right? Which one is yours, which one isn't. Yeah. Check, give me 1 second. I think my partner's about to leave for work, but the finals already started. Oh my god, first goal's already in. Let's see who wins. 1 sec, 1 sec. We're back, I'm back. Sorry. Mine stay indoors. I mean, if you... but like, that's what I'm saying, Sproxy. If you can create like a device that like recognizes which cat is there, and then sprays the one that isn't yours with water or something that kind of, you know, scares them off. Woo! A little bit too much time given there, even on not full boost. Finals though, chat. Let's see who wins this one. Honestly, like, I'm low-key kind of rooting for Lyrox here. MJ is good, I know, but Lyrox beat me, so... What's up, Arth? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Arthur? We're doing some tournaments today. Sorry if I seem a bit distracted. I don't mean to be, but sometimes brains off. That's not just you, Vanland. I just want you to be safe, brother. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Whoa! Just too late. Nice shot there. Nice shot. No such thing as my bad, Vanant. As long as you're safe, I am fine. Oh no. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Even game again. Whew. I'm just getting the power on the flicks, but placement's a little bit off there. Good recovery though, even on low boost. Able to get it, but that's a lot of time for Lyrox. Now if you can register a pet, once the dogs you can take photo and use an AI, let the owner know the dog is roaming the street or is in shelter. It's a cool initiative. How safe is it? I feel like those... Like, these are the kind of things that, like, start off well, right? And at some point someone gets their hands on the information and for some reason starts, like, you know, using it. There was... I read about a certain initiative like this, like, years ago, where people would kind of find out when the dogs would go for walks and combine it and find out where people would live. So they would, you know, plan break-ins when people were getting their dogs walked or something like that. Could be a Black Mirror episode, to be fair, but something like that, you know? There's some terrible people out there. Yo, Magic! What's up, G? How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Immediate lurk. We appreciate that though, my friend. Thank you very much. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen. So right after this one, we'll do another tournament. Keep them rolling. Rolling. I'm sure in 2 hours if we still have them up. I'll try, my friend. I'll try. Of course. He saved it! I mean, he's gonna have to get back. Yeah, gotta go have fun, Beast Magic. Thank you very much. It's a great save, don't get me wrong. I was gonna say, we need some more than saves at this point. That is the goal, though, for MJ. Got that control, and that was very clean. Very nice control. The save early was great, yeah. Wait, what song did you request, GC? Oh, you didn't yet. He's too good. MJ is a little bit too good sometimes. What can you do? Oh! I saw a whole, I saw a whole video of, like, bangers, but yeah. I got you, it's queued up, it's queued up. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2, which means we're going to do another tournament. 1v1, let's do 2-10. A little bit more time as well. People to join, get involved! Gonna hit the sheets now. Haven't slept much. Have fun. MJ, you get yourself some rest, my friend. You've got your game in. You've got your wins in. You've been farming. Good night, Cheat. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, chat. 10 minutes. Get your friends in. Get your family in. Whatever. Let's film this one up. Let's film this one. That's not even a sentence. Let's fill this tournament up. And I saw your face. Dun da da dun da da dun da dun da dun. Ah, what a banger. What a throwback. Shout out to Sprox for this one. Let's see what's going on. Sorry, Richard. Alright. Alright. I'm distracted, that's all. We are here though, chat. We're here though. Oh, I'm just losing my voice, chat. I'm just losing my voice. Cause we got that fire. Yeah, we got that fire. And you're gonna let it burn. Gonna let it burn. Gonna let it burn. I've joined. What's up, baby? How you doing, man? In love to the world. And we're gonna let it burn. How do I join? I got you, Jank. I got you. Don't even worry about it. So where you want to go? In Rocket League. You want to click play. You want to go tournaments. You want to go to custom. Find tournaments, and in the 1v1 section, if you have your cross-platform enabled, you find live Twitch less than 3. You want to join this one? 13 people in already. You got 5 minutes. Warm up, get yourself involved. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing disasters. We were reaching for the Jaspers. Hey. And for most of the days we're searching for ways to get up and get out of the town we were raised, yeah, because we were done. Woo! Hey, you can see my sign if I move like this again. How's that thing? Come on. There you go. Oh, my bad. That's the crazy one. Tunes. Hoping one of the other ones I can handle 1v1. I get you, man. I get you. Hey, I refuse. That will never change. Alright, Fee Zebra. Let me know if you're in the tournaments, ladies and gentlemen. As usual, I like to try and keep up to date with everyone. I want to see who's winning, who's losing, who's doing well. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Swan, we will never die. And we're driving just to get out. Hey, perfect disasters. Ooh, I'm winning. Hell yeah. I'll win this time. Say less. Hey, I'm here for it, man. Hey, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Hey, it's a challenge to everyone. Ooh, ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. What's up, Hack? And what's up, Macaulay? Thank you for following, my friend. What's up, Zig surviving? That just feel the snare. Stick drift, it comes from nowhere. Aye, aye, aye. Have you turned your dead zone up a little bit already? Swore we would never die. Damn, 25 people in. Wait, say less. Actually? Damn, 26 people in. Get involved, people. Hey, this is what we love to see. For those of you new to my content, my name is Beastbound and I'm a professional coach. Full-time waffler. Day 19 consecutive currently for the streams. And we are going to be... Now, you should be upping your dead zone. If you have stick grip, yeah. Oh! Huh. We do tournaments every Tuesday. We're doing ones for starters. And we're also trying to coach people. So that means if you have good questions, you can get good answers here. What are you dealing with? What are you struggling with? Let me know. You have a minute 30 to get involved. That's what we want to see. Yo, yo, yo. Is that Nico? What's up, Jaden? Chat, 1 minute to join. Go to the main menu. Make sure that you have cross-platform settings on. That's important. And then, so over here, make sure this one's on. Then you want to go to play, tournaments, custom, find tournament, 1v1. And we're all the way at the top for me right now. Live Twitch, less than 3. Hella people in right now, but yeah. Maybe we should know that. And I've been so brought up in my job. But now I know. How you doing, Nico? I'm better sleeping on my own. Wait. What are you up to? You look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum. I'm plat 3 and 1s. Hell yeah. But 2s. that says champ, but it reads plat for me because we changed that. Famous. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, man, I'm good. I'm a bit distracted today, I can't lie, but we're all good, We're chilling. Tournament stream. Let's have a look at the bracket. How many people joined? Can we see it? 40 teams. Hell yeah. Best of luck, everyone. Let me know if you're in the tournament. I'd love to hear it. I'm playing against you. Hell yeah, Lexi, let's do it. I've been so caught up in my job. Let's go, let's go. Good luck, Jax. Yes, sir. I'm playing against Scott. Well, let me know who's winning. Let me know who's losing. I can't keep track of the full bracket. The way it works is I'll be playing as long as I can, obviously. And once I'm out, I'll be watching them. But if you have questions about playing, about the game, anything I can help with, make sure you ask the questions, because I like those. Not only can you get your questions answered, but also, is there a chance that you can get, if it's a really good question, featured in a video? I've been looking for a lot of topics for videos recently. I've been making videos every week, a long form video and some shorts in between, trying to build that consistency with all of those. And so far, I'm alright with it, so I've been enjoying it. At the moment, we're just chilling with it. Once you are out, yeah, once I'm out. Won't be too long. 1-0 to me, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's usually, like, it's very rare for me to win a tournament for Kota. I'll be honest. I'll win some games, but winning a tournament is not really in my range. Hey, but you can get even more lucky. In 2v2 tournaments that we'll be doing later today, I will not be playing. So we're just going to go game to game and coach whatever we see. Just get coached just like that. We're going to give tips, advice. I'm going to analyze it right in front of you live so you can see it. We did it once. Was that the one where they forfeit in the finals? I don't know why I did that. What a way of it though. Yeah. You think that I'm holding on. Bit of a slimy goal, isn't it? But it works. They work. Yeah. I don't even know that one. 3-0. Hell yeah. It is just speed running this one. Dun, 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 dun. Yo! What's up, Picky? He says, yo, Nico, by the way. Nico's just aura farming in my chat. Fair. Fair. If you guys don't know Nico, little shout out to Nico, though. Man's cracked at the game. Fake. Ah, would've been cool. It'll be fun by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby. You're not important as soon as Nico comes. Fair. Hey, I'm okay with that. Years ago, Nico stepped up to me, and now it's different. Now it's the other way around. I respect it. Man's put in the hours. He's found what works, and he continues doing it. I don't know what I'm doing this game. I'm definitely distracted, by the way. But yeah, Peaky, how you doing? I know I'm not Nico. I'm sorry, but made the dude and it's only forfeit. Hell yeah. But if I say I'm with you, I know that you won't. A few years ago, I was like 4 years old. Nah, not that young. But he was like 13. Oof. Just a plat, please. I see you, Lexi. Hey, you're good. You're playing pretty well. You're just leaving the goal open quite often. I can't lie. Mine went AFK and then left. It's first to 7 for that reason, so the games don't take too long. The record for tournaments in the games is still 52, set by my boy Zach at some point, who faced someone who went AFK very early on and ended up going AFK early. What? Save? Oi, oi. For what? Plat. As everyone shoot. That's what I'm saying. What have you been up to, Nico? Uh-oh. Are you going to be in Lyon or not? Are you just at home? Boost. Your voice only trembles when you try to speak. Damn. Messed up the musty. Call that a messed uppy. Is that? No, it's terrible. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again, something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. Ah! Bum 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 bum. Have you heard anything about FIFA E again? I'm guessing the Netherlands are in again. I have tried to contact with my contact at the KNVB, so the Dutch National Football Association. All I got at the time is that they're still looking into it, obviously. The procedure to join has been a little bit different this year. They're looking to continue and they're trying to make sure that they are involved, but I haven't heard any confirmation yet. I think they're trying to confirm the teams over time in the next couple of weeks. I think they were saying like September is like a month where they'll start rolling out announcements. But I think they're holding off for something that's going to happen later this year. So I'm not 100% certain. Bang. Musty, you were like 2 suns from the... Wait, what? 2 sun years? You mean light years? That's fun. PC blue screen mid-game. Yikes. You need an upgrade, my friend. I can't lie. I've heard it's complicated this year. There's a bunch of weird things happening this year. But, if I hear anything, Nico, I'll find you, of course. I would love to see Denmark represented. I think there already was the message from Canada again, though. Yeah. I meant, but we know I'm dumb. I don't know. I mean, depending on what you want. GG's, Jackson. GG's, man. Well played, Lex. Who would play for Denmark? My team right now, Ashby, Tempo, Nico. My PC just randomly dies without any errors or causes. That is weird. Have you looked into the errors you get? Oh no, why am I up against Tim again? Why am I getting farmed in my own tournaments, chat? There's like 50 people here, Tim. Find someone else. Alright, well, I was looking forward to watching more games anyways. What about France? There's so much people. Last year, France rocked up with a team of Vatira, Zen, and Monkey Moon. So, I think... sadly, they sent a couple of invitations to some of the coaches to have a talk about what they were doing. I think Pharaoh's part of it. Yeah. Is this guy the GOAT? Beast Panda has had my number for a while. I mean, the GOAT, I feel like there's some names in Rocket League that stand out more, but when it comes to Beast, he is the reason that I'm not top 5 best players that start with Beast in the game. We obviously also know about Beast Mode, Beastie, Beastabonium, but Beast Panda is number 4 on that list, and I am not, so... That's just no power there. There's just no power there. And I can't read it. At least I got boosted, but yeah. He looked and still haven't found anything. That's crazy. I'm getting alright saves, yeah. Damn. I wasn't ready for the challenge. I blinked and suddenly I had a... I've missed it. I've missed it, part 2. Oh no. 173. It's gonna fuck you up since he said he's 4th. Oh, he is 4th. If you look at Wikipedia, there's quite a few Beast names above me. If you look up Beast, I'm number 4 right now because players get the advantage more often than not. Is that goal? Oh my god, I'm scamming a living here. Let's go. Yippee! You're nice. Thank you for the follow, my friend. that is BS. I can't lie. I'd be a little bit upset if I got scored against that. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Beast Mode, I think no one's going to disagree, is number 1. At the moment, I would argue it's Beastie and then Beastabonium, because Beastabonium hasn't been competing as much, and Beastie's been pretty impressive recently. But Beastbound is no longer top 5 in that list, so... Good height. Oh, I want that boost too. Yeah, I would have a show like Oprah. I would be the hoster every day Christmas. Give Travi a wish list. And adopt a bunch of babies that ain't never had shit. Are you the only for goats in the world? Really? Because now if you Google Beastbound, I get it, but... You can call me Travis Claw, runs the ho-ho, yeah, get it. I probably did where Katrina hit it, and probably done. Oh, every time I close my eyes. What you see, what you see. Eunice, I do, my friend, I did. Greatest record of all time. Hell yeah. Oh god, yeah. A different city every night. Beast Panda. I don't think you play many ones games, but I'm going to give you some advice. You're overcomplicating your shots heavily. Most of the time, the stuff you go for is way more advanced than you need to score against me. And I think we saw the same in the game against MJ. You had quite a few opportunities to just do some kind of mechanics. But if you just use what you have and set yourself up to use that, that's one. I mean, you have blue tag and he doesn't. Who's the real hit winner here? As a coach... Yeah. I'm letting you win, so you win tourney. I'm not winning this tourney either way, man. I'd much rather lose, my friend. Please don't say I'm letting you win. That's so criminal. 3-0. Hey, I'll take it. I'm scamming some goals though, I can't lie. The second goal was scammy as fuck. This is just me not doomsaying it, but for some reason getting a block. I don't know. It's alright, Peaky. I'm a grand champion. I've been grand champion for longer than half of you guys in chat have been alive, but yeah. What up, Oprah? I did just muck myself. Nice. He's droning in sweat. So am I. It's very warm. That's fair. Gotcha. Different city every night. No, I mean, I can see that actually, but still. What the? Not the hype we're looking for. Hi! Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Okay, 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 okay. Did not work. I have to sit up. Like me against Magic. Hey. You actually scored, which impressed me. I didn't expect you to score, I can't lie. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. No idea, but... What? What? Bro is the Terminator. What the fuck? I don't even know what happened. You got bonked. And I don't know who'd ever wanna tell the seam of someone's dream. Oh no, baby, it's fine. You said that we should just be friends. Well, I came up with a line, and I'm sure that it's for the best. If you ever change your mind, don't hold your breath, 'cause you may not believe that maybe I'm relieved. That was so stupid, I love it. Hell yeah. Got a Burger King ad that Loki made me hungry, so I'm gonna get something to eat. W. Gotcha. As long as you tag me. If I'm drinking, then I'm buying. I played a 2v2. Okay, that wasn't the peak. Set up. Set up. Do it. We got the reaction, everything. I don't think he's got this, chat. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Don't do that to me. Oh. That doesn't help. I can't do it. Oh no. Whoops. Sorry. Oh my god, I got kicked out. What? Game was like, nah, you're done. Sorry, Beast Brotherman. I got kidnapped by my mother, so was just AFK for the whole game. That's not good. What's up with people getting kidnapped these days? Who's next? Noathan. Let's go. Hey, let me know if you're still in the tournament though, chat. I want to know who's winning, who's losing, who's doing it, who's doing it twice. I want to see it. I want to see it. I hope people are having a good day either way. My name is Beastbound and I go live daily. If you want to help me support the content, vibe alongside me, join that Discord. Exclamation my Discord. Get yourself involved. I'm winning 5-2. W. Next Tuesday I'm cooking you on internet fixed. I got you, man. Kidnap to the website. Nah, I don't kidnap people. I invite people to the website. That's all we do. That's all we do. Oh, man. My throat's hurting like crazy. The music's playing. 7-0. Well, the thing is, if you go to 7-0, then there's an automatic forfeit there, so that helps. Mustard. No need. All the fun, though. Bop! Oh, yeah. 7 goals should automatically end it, so you should be alright. The games will be done at 7. It's a bit of a fail-safe, because in the past, I had a friend of mine that joined these tournaments, and he would just kind of go crazy with it. He was really solid as kickoffs. So he once won a game 52-0 in regular time, obviously. Game was just, yeah, like delayed the tournament for like a whole 10 minutes. So at some point I was like, alright, cool, we're gonna... At some point I had to pull a line somewhere. Boop. That was actually kind of crispy, I can't lie. It's a lot of boost for it, but it was kind of nice. We take it. Aaron, how you doing, man? I've got lucky with the draw. Got someone goated. Who'd you get, man? Who'd you get? Quarterfinals incoming. Hell yeah. 52-0. Yes. He essentially he got like 50 kickoff goals. Like, he was just so consistent with the kickoff, and his opponent was like someone in like gold, right? So he just didn't meet the speed kickoff. So he just kept conceding. And after like 5 goals, the gold went AFK, but didn't leave. So he just kept scoring them. Yeah. Something called viral. Hey, well, they're both in chat. W-mans. See, this is why I like people joining chat, because you can just say hi to them. What's up? Double? I liked. Bang. Listen. Fake. Nice wave dash piece, man. Well, what? You just ate my jump. What's up, Peanut? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? That was pretty good, man. That was an update, I think. The rank is updated. It's automatic. I'm still in GC. I'm very low in GC at the moment because I've set myself some stupid goals and haven't actually played much ranked, but it is up to date. I'm just very low right now. That's alright. We'll get it back. Alright, at least get a flip here. I did not get a flip here. That feels bad, man. That feels bad. You bought me. Hell yeah. Why you mad for me? Didn't F? What? Wait. Who? Me? Wait, who? You go? Neither of you are making it. Damn. Oh no. Remontada, I believe. Let's go, Northern. Yerp. Hell yeah. How long have you been streaming for? Years, my friend. I've started streaming years ago on a very old laptop. I just wanted to stream it, and my friends were like, you should go live on Twitch. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's try it. Went live on Twitch, and for like 5 months, I didn't see a single person. Never promoted anywhere. Just went live whenever I felt like it. And all of a sudden, I had a couple of people join. So I got confused. I was like, oh, hey, let's go. And people were like, oh, you should do this more. And I'm like, oh yeah. So I started talking. I had a long break. A friend of mine started getting into streaming, so I picked it back up. Had another long break. A friend of mine started getting into streaming, so I picked it back up. And kind of just always was a side character in streams for a long time, only streaming whenever they weren't, more than anything. But after a couple of years, I realized I actually really like streaming myself. I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed waffling to myself. At this point, I had also started coaching. We're talking 2020, kind of late 2020, so like COVID times. I was like, hey, let's do it more. Which is when I really started to build some stuff. And now here we are. It's not something built in a day, but we're here for it. Then you start singing. I actually started singing when I was 4. I've loved music for a very long time, and it wasn't very good, granted, but I've just always sang, so. Why did I continue to flip if I'm on the floor? I don't get it. Pinch? Ah, not the pinch we're looking for, but the pinch we got. Let me get the boost up. Lucky. Up. That was greedy. Try to get behind him. He should score that. We're getting away with murder here, chat. Playing against an SSL tournament winner. Which one? Ah! That would have been cool. You're not 4 and out. Who goes? I could be your grandfather. Watch yourself. I jumped. I jumped. Now those pipes are majestic at singing. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Do you play other games like Rocket League? I do, yes, man. I play whatever I feel like or whatever my friends play. So yeah. Jimmy, what kind of song we're looking for? Hit me. I kind of just play whatever I feel like. My friends, they usually bounce somewhere between Baldur's Gate, Valorant, games like that. Party games. But like I said, I'll play anything as long as my friends play it. Because that's what I care more about. I like having fun, yeah. I lost GG's. That's what I'm saying. It's not a real loss if you learn from it. That's the real objective. Oh no, he's going the wrong direction. It was a coin to your Witcher. What a vibe. Throwback, to be fair. Big fan. Hey, oh, yeah. Woo, bang. 2, 3, 4. I got you, Vakota. I'll read in a second. My Discord's kind of busy. That should be going. GG, quit playing with your food. I'm just having fun. I don't get to have fun much in my games. How do you not get copyright from playing music on stream? Because I'm singing them. It's fair use. Also, they're not actually on the VOD. If you look back to the streams, you'll see that there is no music on them. So it is me listening to music. And I'm singing along. That's the main thing here, yeah. GG's, Nathan. I think we're up against Tigers next. Or Tigers may have left, so apparently I'm skipping and going straight to Aonir. We're in the semi-finals. Let's go, let's go. And we've got Hack and Viral and Peaky and Tutaiking still in there. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Let me know if you want or if you've lost. Wait, I am waiting. I don't know what I'm waiting for though. Can't really. I'm going to get stumped here, by the way. Just letting you know, chat. I can immediately tell. 1 second. White wolf fought a silver-tongued devil. His army of elves at his foot did they revel. He came after me with masterful deceit, took down my loot and they kicked in my teeth. What tune? What's up, GCI? When am I doing that's problem design, not all screen? How the fuck do you do that? That's a great question. Do I do that? I don't think I do that. Depends on the ads, man. GG's. Well played at you in the semis. Toss a coin to your... Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Bit high. Sure, that's what I meant to. Not quite the pinch we're looking for. Just in one. Oh no. Aha! Fucking fake him. He was a lot closer than I thought. Shit! Does it go into your witcher? Oh, Valley of Plenty. Shout out to Jimmy for this song, by the way. What a Jimmy. Good luck, Viral. An epic tale. A champion prevailed. No one thinks I'm going here. Told you. Woo! Oh, Valley of Plenty, oh, Valley of Plenty, oh, does it go into your witcher? Banger. Oh, Valley of Plenty, oh, Lamau. Scamming some goals today, chat, I can't lie. Fumbled the touch. Hey, Jimmy! You legend! Yo, thank you so much for the gifted. Jimmy! To what do we owe the pleasure, my friend? Does it go into your witcher? Wait, who got it? Why does it not... Oh, it doesn't say who got it. Wait, bear with. Who got the sub? Someone let me know. It just says Jimmy gave one for me for some reason. Not enough. Cool. Missed my boost, but they don't know that. Well, they have figured out now because I've got my stream on. Whoops. Fredinho. I see. Yo, Jimmy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You absolute legend. That brings the counter up to 176. We are over 7/8 of the way there for the monthly goal already. W. Everything I wanted from the song redeem. GG. 8, but the song redeem was the point. You also just got... No! Oh, damn. I'm getting farmed here. Damn, Aaron. I see how it is. What the flip is happening, man? W, mans, though. Can we get a W for Jimmy? We appreciate those, G. Bam. That's not good. Challenge? How? Ooh, mama. How more times do you think I can miss a simple boost? Like, just like one that's just like a pickup. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. W, Jimmy, my friend. I really do appreciate it. It does help your boy out. So, yeah. Maybe get something to sing, though. Good stuff. It's a hard one, though. I can't lie. It goes really high. Oh, speaking of the fucking devil. Pixel, you bloody legend. How have you been, my friend? What are you up to? It's one of our monthly check-ins for the Pixel. Damn, good demo. Mugged. The tears that ain't coming. Actually, for Pixel's sake, let's stop singing for a second. How you doing? Oh my god. GG. So I get your haircut. Mate, I'm not kidding. There's 2 barbers near me. I called them. They're both booked for like 4 weeks. There used to be another barber, but that one disappeared. So, like, the ones that are covering it literally are done. I'm gonna teach myself how to clip it myself. I'm trying to ask my mum for her clippers. How's the running going, fella? Man's been on that grind. All right, that puts us out just in time to watch the viral the viral peak semi-final. That's crazy. 13 km today, 10 km yesterday. How many do you run a week? Hey, Paul, thank you for the follow, by the way. W-mans. Oh, history. Snoo's not going to show us. Guess what? Chicken butt. Damn. Been almost 5 years since my last haircut. Gee, that's a long ass time. 30 to 40. That's pretty much. Wait. You ran 13 today and 10 yesterday, and you're running 30 to 40. That's nuts. You do all within like 2 or 3 days. Well, like 4 days, that is. Hey, how you doing, my friend? How'd you find us today? How'd you find us? And Jimmy again. You're nuts. This week's going to be a belter. What you got? What you got this week? I'm gonna head out. Get on Rocket League. You have a good day. Keep up the good work. Peanut, appreciate you for stopping by. If you haven't already, join that Discord. Over 1,000, nearly 1,100 members actually. Let me get the number right for you. 1,095 members right now to be exact. It's a good place to be, yeah. Just figure that stop by. W, man. I'll do a fast pace 4 km and then a 7. I get you. That's fair, that's fair. It's not bad, that. I was working for it. I was trying to get myself signed up for a half marathon next year in Lisbon with my father. But we got... we didn't get the tickets, sadly. Sounds a bit rough, yeah. We started a local running club, so getting out more. Yo, that's sick! Wait, I haven't seen one of your TikToks pop by in a bit. I mean, the only one I got was the the theme park, yeah. Viral looking good right now. Local running club is dope. Wait, that's so sick. Pixel, this social creature. Hell yeah. Hey, good on you, brother. It's good to see you back as well, though. Bro's just never had his PC anymore. Now respect it. He's out there running now. He's got his new hobbies. No more Rocket League. It's a good one to have, to be fair. I'm not going to fault you for it. Not a massive fan of carrying stuff running. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, if you ever need a training schedule for something, though, Pixel, let me know. I wrote one out for Phantom. I think, was it yesterday? I'm going to say yesterday. But I actually really wanted to get into that a bit more, so yeah. Bro's like Forrest Gump. Not quite, but still some good distance there. W, Peanut. Viral's looking clean with a good save there, though. Actually starting it tomorrow. W. I want to know how it goes, man. I want to know how it goes. It's been a while. I haven't written one in like 2.5 years at this point. The last one I wrote was for my my old roommate who wanted to get into running. So it was like a very basic one, like a twice a week kind of vibe. So this one's a little bit more sharp, obviously, but it should work. By the way, people, I appreciate all those follows we're getting today. Lots of new people, lots of new faces. You love to see it. For those of you new to the channel, my name is Beastbound. I'm a professional coach. I've got a bit of a weird itch in my throat. I've been not really sick. I've just not been able to get rid of this itchy throat for like 3 weeks. So, aye. Viral's got the number. Is that just a ping? I was going to say, yeah. Should have pinned it in the DMs, to be fair. You can still do that. I can do that for you, my friend. I can literally just look up the number 500. And then go here. And then we're just going to pin that one for you. There you go. Should be pinned for you now. Is that? I think it's pinned for us both, right? Oh. Garmin is all that for me if required. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What rank is Viral? That's a good question. Viral, what rank are you, my friend? Actually, don't know. I don't know everyone. I'm sorry. But hey, let me get to know you. Join the Discord. There's a introduce yourself channel. Get in there. Around incline, etc. That's fair. That's fair. But is it made with love? I'm not saying I do, but you know. I do it with fun though. Long run tomorrow. I've got a run tomorrow, but I'm just doing a 5k. Simple, sweet. I would see if you could just find some more about that. Nice little touch from Viral there. Not on target though. Winner of this goes on to the final, ladies and gentlemen, and after that final, we're doing some more tournaments. Don't you worry. And all the more reason to join that Discord. Actually, let me open the queue in Discord, because that's something I should have done about 6 hours ago. It's not true, but like a little bit ago. Shot through the heart, and you're too. It's just open queue, isn't it? My bad. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Which means if you don't have a teammate, exclamation mark Tony in the Six Men's and Tourneys channel, and you can get yourself a teammate. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Matt, thank you for the follow. Follower number 8,405, which means we still need 1,395 this year to achieve our goal. I'm high GC2. Damn. Appreciate you, though, Matt. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Those follows, they've started to really ramp up, by the way, and I really do appreciate that. We've gotten like, I think we've gotten like 50 followers in the last like week and a half, which is really sick. Averaging like just south of 10 followers at this point every day, with a peak of like 12 at some point, which was nuts. But today's like today alone, we got Matt, we got Haypot, Peanut, Eunice, Macaulay, or Macaulay, I don't know. Two Muggles, The Viral, Titanic, Enzio, and Sippy, and Variant, and every. Hey, it's all still today. Damn, that's a lot of follows today. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's get some more tournaments in after this then. Let's do it. Down, 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 down. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Garmin one though, Pixel. My father used to use it, but at a certain point, it's not as skated. It's just basing it off what it reads, obviously. Are you wearing your Garmin 24/7? Suffer from the distance is more of your fair bit. I have to keep reminding myself that only 10% can bash out at a 5k. 5k is more than impressive. My father had it for a while. My father got started, obviously, and it was definitely for him at the time. It was weird because in his immediate surrounding, everyone was pretty sporty at the time. So I did a 10k without really training for it, but I was training like 7 days a week, anyways. So my base condition was just like pretty sick. But yeah, I'm gonna do it for content. What? It's already content. I'm so confused. But he, at some point, he was doing like a half marathon, and his friend ran like a marathon, right? And we're like, that doesn't mean what you're doing is any less. Like a half marathon is an insane. If 15 years ago you'd said I'm going to run a half marathon, everyone's just like, oh, what the fuck? That's so far. Why? And right now they're like, oh, why not a full marathon? Wait, what? What happened? What did I miss, Peaky? What happened? GG. 100%. That's fair. That's fair. GG's. GG's. Let's have a look. I'm not sure if I'll join the tourneys. I'm in an 8 and the ping might make it though. But it looks like a lot of the talent. Hey, but that's the thing, Paul. It's just about having fun sometimes. You don't have to win everything. The beautiful thing about these tournaments is that the other part of the tournaments is the coaching. The coaching is something I do for a living, believe it or not. And I can help you. So if you have goals, if you have questions, you should ask them. It'll be fine. But yeah, I should get a haircut, Pixel. You're not wrong. If I had clippers, I'd do it myself, but I don't have clippers. I really am just like... I'm getting my mate to hyper test the training plan going. Is just signed up for an ultra. Gee, see, that doesn't help, having friends to do ultras. My father is currently on a road to do 65 marathons before he's 65. Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Me going out there and being consistent and just doing like a 5k every third day should be enough. But I just feel like I should be doing more. But I get you. I get you. I'll join then. Get involved. I'm gonna make some food because I'm starving. Friends, I appreciate you, brother. Get yourself some nice food. There we go. I love your beard. Thank you. It's not for sale though. I'll be honest. I grew it myself, but I'm considering making it a bit shorter again. Well, I like the look of a bit more beard. It definitely has a lot of downsides. And like keeping it clean is good enough, but there's just a lot there. It's just very warm. It's more of like a winter coat, I guess. My mum was hairy and she was the best. Hell yeah. All the love to hairy mums. Even better if you're called Harry, because then you can have Mum's Harry. No, Harry's mum. No, Harry's mum. That's the one. Indeed, she was. There you go. Yes. It's a thing. Criminal. Criminal. It's good to have you back, Pixel, sometimes. Sometimes you miss that a lot, you know. Sometimes you miss that a lot. There's been some absolute fun. You would have had some fun for some of the people that we've had in the last couple of weeks. I can't lie. One of one mythical pools we had not too long ago, Pixel. We had someone in chat, and they came into chat at like 1:15 p.m. mind you. They were like, "Oh, I've just reached Champ 3 Div 4." Mind you, the last message I sent 2 weeks prior, or like a week prior, was like, "I'm in gold. Someone want to team up." So I'm like, "All right, cool. Hey, congratulations, big progress, man." So they were like, "Oh, let me just play a game and see if I can get GC." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, sick. They're really in there." So he's like, "Oh, I've won the game. I'm GC Div 2 now." So I'm like, "Hold up. I'm doing the maths in my head, right? That's a 1400, like 1435 to 1462 is the minimum gap, right? So the minimum he just gained was like 36 points. And I'm like, something isn't adding up. But you know what? You do you, King. Might be a new account or something. And it was like, let me play another one. Oh, I'm GC Div 3. I just kept winning games. It was like, oh, let me just work at GameStop for an hour. He had like a 1 hour shift, came back after an hour, and continued to make up games in chat, actively commenting like 1-0, 1-0, 2-1. 0-second triple musty goal from me, we win! I'm GC3 Div 2 now. It was incredible. I was just trying to signal to chat, no one stop this. I was having too much fun with this. I'm afraid some people didn't pick up on it, but it was so funny, man. I'm sorry, Simon, if you're here, but that was fucking jokes. That's why. I would have loved to see your reaction to it. You wouldn't have been able to keep your fucking, like, trap shut, man. Oh, of course they were not truthful. It's a gold or a platinum player, but yeah. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, you guys there, man. Like, who the fuck? Oh, no, he was having the stream of his life. He was just telling his story, man. I just data coaching, got my max ironed up to my rank, defense positioning attack were high. Do you think I should work on max and training packs? I'm in low champ 3, I don't know if you remember. Joycey, so data coach is very good at comparing you to others, and what it isn't doing is it's actually pinpointing what you are necessarily doing wrong. It is going to say, hey, you're not doing this thing which other people in your rank are doing. It's a good way to indicate. It's not the ideal way to analyze. That being said, I've worked with Data Coach. I'm very impressed by some of the things they've shown me. They're looking good, but learn how to read that information. If you go to their website, you can actually see that I'm one of their certified coaches on their website. I highly recommend getting a session with an actual coach if you really want to invest into it to help you interpret those. But yeah, it's a good goal though. What can you do? Yo, just haters. I'm sure he was telling the truth. No, we just looked up his account. He was still in plat. He was a PlayStation player, and he was like a plat. He was like, no, it's my alt, which had hundreds of games. Yeah, it was still really funny though. Hey, we can appreciate it. We can appreciate it. Viral's back in it. It's an even game in the finals, people. But yeah. Yeah, Joyce, if you are actually looking to learn more from the stats, or if you're not quite sure what it means. What's this? Make sure you go and check out the coaching. It was just really funny, that's all there is. 6-4. One more goal for Aaron. Winner takes all here, chat. And don't forget to learn from it. Very confused about some of the things happening, but it's working. Or not. Woof, nearly did again. What's up, Finny? How you doing, man? Good goal, good placement. Hey, we're still in here. Very even games we've been having. I'll try coaching, but I can't fund it right now, so I'm trying to get advice of YouTube and Twitch. Joy, if you ask the right questions, I can give you the right answers. So what are you currently not doing? Have you looked at your games afterwards, right? You've uploaded them to Data Coach. Data Coach said something. Did you see it? Do you see the same things? That kind of thing, yeah. Why did I lose my streak? Were you here for like 5 minutes? Did you actually lose it? Wait, what? That is very weird. Ah, it's only a streak though. You'll be good, you'll be good. And there's GG's. GG's. Aaron actually takes it. I'm not the best, but GC3. Pixel's actually the best, he's lying. Pixel is actually the direct godfather of Monkey Mode, yeah. GG's, GG's, ladies and gentlemen. And that means with 2 tournaments complete, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to the next topic, which is 2v2. What time is it? Let me check. 52. I'm going to give this a little bit more because it's going to take some time to sign up for this one. And what I mean by that is that I want you all to remember that you can sign up in about 2.5 minutes. Start finding your teammates. There is a channel in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, now is the ideal chance to do so. There's a channel in the Discord called Six Mans and Tourneys, and if you join this channel and you put !tourney in the chat, you will be given a team. You can see how it happens above. You're literally just going to be put in teams with other people. Don't have to look for ranks. It's just for fun, but it helps if you don't have a teammate. If you do have a teammate, get them online. You've got quite a bit of time here. But yeah, come on then, Finna. Woo! That's a lethal combination for different reasons. I've only uploaded the first 10, so I don't have a Discord on it with much time like that. But the 10 games you have, right, based on what they are doing, Joycey, have you had a look at those? I wish I could just cut my own hair right now. If I could just use scissors to cut my hair, I would. Not really, I'm shit. I'm sorry. Alright, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, there's a full minute. Where's my camera off? We'll check it out. Anyways, go to my Discord. In the Discord, in the Six Mans and Tourneys channel, you can see it. If you go scroll down to Rocket League, you'll find ! Tourney is going to put you in the tournament. If you need to leave afterwards, you can use ! Tourney leave. And you'll get signed up. We're going to just get people in tournaments. Oh. Lamau somehow didn't register you. You got scammed. Oh, it's without the E, that's why. There we go. We got 3 people in queue already. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're going to go make some teams. We've got a little bit of time. I did look at them. If you see the same thing, if you can see where you could have used mechanics, for example, yes, I would practice that specifically, yeah. So if you find out, like for example, hey, you're in your game and you're not really using mechanics, or you're just always defaulting to pass or safe playing, that's when you should start pushing yourself. Can I get myself to actually start working some of those mechanics? Can I get that, you know, a little bit of extra practice on the execution, but also the implementation of something like that? Set yourself a goal, find out what you're trying to measure, and get involved. You can start joining from now. There's a little bit of time left so everyone can join. Make sure you take the time. It takes a bit of time to get yourself in the party. So in about 10 minutes, I'm going to make the teams as well. So you have plenty of time to get each other in the friends list and add it. And then what you want to do is you want to go to tournaments, custom, find tournament, 2v2. And you're looking for the one with the hard live Twitch less than 3. That's the one you're looking for. Send pick. Wait, what? Lamau. Want a team? When's the tournament? Graham, you've got 15 minutes or 14 minutes right now from now. I'm going to quickly have to go toilet. I'm going to quickly go toilet. Ugh. I'll be right back. Don't go too far. If you don't already have a team, like I said, get in the Discord, get signed up over there. That's where people can meet up. Six Mans and Tourneys channel. You can find a teammate there or get your teammate online. Get started, get signed up. I'm going to be right back. Don't go too far. Sorry for this, Pixel. Okay, so while I'm probably pissing, let's be honest, let's break down these couple of groups for you real quick. If you are looking for a very cheap, very solid option for simple entrance level coaching, Development Cohort is your way to go. For only $5 a month, you get access to up to 4 coaching sessions every single month, every odd Tuesday. You get goals for the next 2 weeks. You can get your questions answered. You can be on your way. lickety split, no questions asked, be fast, be cheap. It's good. It's a good product. What can I say? It's cheap. It's there for a reason. It's because I want to help people. If you would like a little bit extra, do consider getting the Performance Cohort group option. Performance Cohort is every week, multiple days, Mondays, Wednesdays, multiple times if you want to. If you are struggling with anything, if you are looking to get that edge in competitive Rocket League, that's the way to go. Yes, the price goes up considerably, but it is worth it. You are going to see yourself progress towards those goals faster than you ever have with or without coach, and that's a promise. If you want a little bit more individual time with a coach, you are looking for just that edge. For only $55 every month, you can get access to elite student coaching. You get access to all the group coaching sessions, and you get access to individual time with me personally, no questions asked. Let's get you the framework you need to get those goals you want to reach. It's that simple. I reckon at this point, I've probably returned from my piss. So back to future me, I guess. Yeah, previous me wasn't wrong. I am already back. What's up? So yes, if you don't have a teammate, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't have a teammate, get yourself over to the Discord. This is what that looks like. And in the Discord, once you join, you're going to scroll down over on the left side. You're going to find the Six Men's and Tournaments channel. This one. Once you click on that, you can just put !tourney in chat. You're going to be put in a queue. You don't have to go looking for a teammate anymore. I will close the queue in about 5-7 minutes roughly. And you're going to have 5 minutes to find the person you'll be matched up with. You're going to be on a team. You can get in the tournament and you can get started. Easy speedy. I think I should be your teammate, Beastband. Pixel, what I'm currently doing is the goal is the two parts of this. So one part is I'm trying to get people to play the tournament. And two is I'm not trying to play it myself. I'm going to go game to game and I'm going to see what I can. I'm going to just explain what I'm seeing. I'm doing analysis live and coaching. As much as I'd much rather play with you because I think that'd be really funny. Also prevents me to losing against you, which I've done before and isn't too funny. Somehow, every time you don't play for a bit, you become very scary at this game for some reason. Sounds like you think I give a fuck. No. But it is another opportunity for me to promote what I do today, and I appreciate it for you. You're like brilliant at setting me up for self-promo. Buddy. Need a teammate, cheesy one? Get into the Discord. If there's an odd number, then you should leave. Do you think... Wait, what? Sure, yeah, what the fuck? What's going on? No, it's numbers. If you don't have a teammate, get yourself a teammate, get yourself signed up. You've got 10 minutes so you can get someone online. There's 6 people in the tournaments already. You'll love to see it. How are you? I'm good, sure, yeah, I'm good. Let him go it on down. If you're trying to leave, Janky, it's tourney leave. Oh, I can't actually type your name because... That's the one. Yes, thank you. Don't have Discord. Can someone please just be my teammate? I found a new way of going to sleep and it's so nice. What does that new way entail? It sounds a bit scary, I can't lie. Listening to music quietly helps a lot. I love doing that. I love listening to music, but my partner can't. Sadly. One of the biggest downsides of living together for me. Oh? Hold the front door. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. PT, that's 2... I think it's 3. 3 a.m. for me. Rocket League's undergoing maintenance. Alright, fair enough. Good to know. Itchy. Rank. I played with a GC in the GC lobby and he got 130 points. Doesn't work. Oh, we're crazy. In the Discord team lottery. Hey, that's fair. There's 5 people in right now. Shory is a good pick, to be fair. If you want someone that's good in their ranks pixel, Shory should be your pick. Pixel's gonna win that tournament. Can't lie. Yo, hella people in. If we get one more person to join the Discord, by the way, we're at 1100, which would be sick as well. But yeah, bro, this is why the Discord is what you're looking for. What's up, Super Slow? How you doing, my friend? I'm alright, I'm alright. Don't bro me, son. Call me matey or daddy. That is a bit more accurate given the age. Yeah. Excited to see how the games go. Hey, good luck, good luck. Just make sure you're no longer in that tournament queue if you have found someone as well. Otherwise, you will get given a teammate and you're gonna mess with something. Exclamation mark Tawny leave. The last message that Jenk put in there as well. Beastie, who are you with? I'm not playing myself, Graham. That's the one, that's the one. I got you, man, I got you. Down by the rockin', if a house is a rockin', don't bother come on in. I do not know. Don't really see the benefit for it. If we have a teammate, what do I have to do? Exclamation mark Tony leave is what you're looking for if you have a teammate already. I'm going to close the queue in a minute. Make sure you join, by the way, if you haven't already, in the tournament. If you already have a teammate. Live Twitch, less than 3. That's where you're getting in. Yeah. Is there anyone who wants to be a teammate? It's called misconception. Potato. Potato. That checks out. That is a much more reasonable and less bendable name. Also, I rate potatoes. I love potatoes. I need to eat more potatoes. I just don't make potatoes as much. The smashed potato. Oh. Oh. Two people. Graham, my friend, shouting more is not going to help you, my friend. Alright, I'm going to close the queue. And that means Hockey and Aaron, you two are together. There you go. Why is Pixel's profile picture a pickle on stream? Ah. What a weird question. So, get yourself signed up. Get yourself in teams. Add if you have to. Listening messages. Nathan, are you still here, Nathan? Stop sending me spammy lines. Pickle Rick! That's why. There you go. I'm losing my voice, man. What the fuck? We're just got a bunch of random numbers. Sky full of stars. My teammate is myself on different accounts, and I'm 1v2ing people. Fair enough. If you can, go for it. Just Rick is just Rick. Alright, and that means you have about 4 more minutes to get signed up and join the tournament. Again, play tournaments. History, not history, custom, find tournament, 2v2. And that's the one you're looking for. Get involved, get involved. Rick's a unique name. It really isn't. There's quite a few people that are called Rick. Not to mention all the E-Rigs. The people that are Rick online. Anyways, for everyone involved, it's good to have you, it's good to have you. If you like these tournaments, make sure you stick around. We're doing them every Tuesday, so if you haven't already gotten the chance to, please do consider following. Those follows help me grow my channel, even if they don't cost you a fucking cent. I'm live every day. Today is day 19 consecutively. And we be looking to keep that streak very much alive. If you want to make sure you find out more about what I do, the things I do some pretty cool things, if I dare say so myself. And granted, I don't really think I care about other things, but yeah. You think it's a GC3? Damn, Pixel hasn't been GC3 since the last rank reset. Silver 7? Nah, man. But what we talked before, from what I've seen, I rely on positioning and cutting rotation. I don't get many mechanical plays usually. So if that's something that, if you could add on to your game, Joyce, right, you could see an improvement in your game, it is worth putting that effort in there. There's a lot of people that kind of rely on a certain playstyle, right? And the thing is, with that playstyle, if you do the same thing every single time, there's just naturally going to be people that counter you and people that learn to adapt. So at a certain point, even if you're really solid at it, you're gonna have to know more, right? Say, for example, all you've practiced in Rocket League is speed kickoffs, right? So you can speed kickoff. In bronze, you're probably going to score more goals from doing a speed kickoff than you'll concede. So you're gonna get out of bronze. Silver, same thing. In gold, you might still win. In platinum, all of a sudden, there's some people that know how to counter it, or people can read it, or people actually score goals themselves. So it's going to take a bit longer. And in diamond, you're going to struggle, because all of a sudden, people can counter it or block it, or people know how to deal with it, or just when you're not on the ball, you're conceding, right? So you have to add something to it. You can't get all that high without relying on other elements of your game. So if you are currently not using it, like completely not, spending some time to invest into it, if you want to get better, you want to get higher, is a definitely worth it. 14 teams, wow, is it actually? Gee, I don't care what rank you are. Yeah, I can't lie, I don't think sure it really matters. Are you spectating? I will be spectating. And more than spectating, Graham, I will be helping people. So I'm going to be analyzing the games. So even if you're not playing, even if you're watching, even if you're out, stick around, ask your questions. What do you see? There's 18 teams in. Don't do that on kickoff. Do you know what the speed flip does? Do you know how to do one? Do you know what elements to combine? Right? Something like that. All I care about is rank. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, you've got 30 seconds. I'm going to quickly... I think I heard a knock at the door. I'm going to quickly check. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. What's that? What's that? It was nothing. I lied. I heard something knock, but it wasn't the front door, so... Anyway. Tilting little nerds. I need to go outside and touch grass. That's me. That's me. It's me. I'm 12 and I played 9 hours of Rocket League. Graham, I'm going to do the safe thing and I'm going to bang you. And that's not me. But if you are 12, you are too young to be on air. And that's as simple as it is. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Get away. You need to be 13 to be on Twitch in the first place. Silly. Good priorities. Hell yeah. I mean, Pixel's pretty good at prioritizing. One of the things I respect most about him. That and his ability to just not care. It's quite impressive. Let's have a look at some of these teams. Let's have a look at some of these teams. We got Potmat and Wiz against them. Wiz for. And on this side, DB Hast and Andrax. Aglav and Aaron. Oh, there we go. There's the team from the Discord. Ryan waiting for Pixel and Jamaican Sneeze. What in the fuck are these names, man? Are you going to cast on the games or play? I'm not playing. I'm going to pick some games to look at. And we're going to look at them. And we're going to coach them. And I might pick this game for starters. I think Finit could be an interesting one. Some more games in that bracket going on. Here. Oh, yes. Let's go. Who's on that team? Why are they losing? Jack, Chris, Claudio. Hello, people. Let me know if you're in the tournament. Either way. I want to know. I don't know why these aren't showing up. Let's go to Finny's game for starters. I want to see it. And we're going to see what we see and help where we can. So, live analysis, a little bit different. I'm not going to be able to pause it, so I'm just going to show you stuff. Oh, We're waiting, that's why it's not starting. This is very sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Hi. Hey, yo. Well, good game. So, what I would do in this situation is I was the opponent. I would show up. That's helping. Lamau. Easy win. There you go. Well, unfortunate. Go next. Let's see. It was very one-sided. What's here, actually? I didn't even check the... Why? Oh, no. What's that name? I don't know anyone here. Let's see if we can find someone that's also in here. I think Viral's in here. Viral's in here, so that should be good. This one's a bit close. I'm gonna go for this game. I want to go for the 1-0. Gonna finally sleep for like 2 hours. Blemish, I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the help earlier. I hope you're having a good day. And get yourself some rest, my friend. Alright, despite the high ping, they are currently up. Let's see what we can find here. Might not all be very high rank. Some people might just be AFK. But what can we find? Where can we help? First of all, camera settings. Zoom out. You can see how much it takes to look around you. Looks like default settings here. That's fair, that's fair. Now, there's a lot of things going wrong, chat, and I'm not going to point out everything, because there really isn't the benefits of pointing out everything. But I do want to point a couple of things out. First of all, you can see the struggle with both direction and speed. There's a lot of wibbly wobbly movement about. Usually that means you have very high sensitivity for how much control you have. Getting comfortable with just turning and going around is going to help you with that. Getting secure touches, simple enough. Set up, go next. But yeah, typical silver lobby. It might be, yeah. And frankly, again, we don't care. We're gonna help everyone. AFK players, random cars. I think it is, yes. If I had to guess, this would be in the silver to like gold area. Hey, but those can still be helped. If you are in that rank and if you're struggling with stuff like that, getting yourself to get a bit of a routine in is going to help you the most. Get yourself fast, drive somewhere, go somewhere else, go back, drive somewhere, and getting yourself through that cycle, even if there isn't a ball, is going to help you a lot. Now, it looks like we have some gold players on 200 plus ping. That's not going to be very entertaining, I'll be honest. They're just stationary. A lot of time given. Even with the high ping on pot as well. On potato. Dun 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 dun. That might not be the move. Might not be the move. Alright, let's see. I want to see some closer games. They happen more later in the tournament, obviously. But again, that kind of fits my normal advice I give for people in that rank. Getting yourself consistent. Building a... routine, I'm going for it. I'm playing so bad. What? There's an SSL in this. It might be, yes. Okay. Prominence the first to score. Let's have a look at the opponents here. Again, the close camera angle is a bit of an indicator. I'm gonna see the other's perspective. Or is it just a camera bug at this point? There's a couple of SSLs in the tournament. Good challenge there. So what you can see here is that there's an issue between the gathering of boost, the making of speed. Obviously the team play, we're not even looking at that yet. If we're just looking from an individual kind of perspective here, you can see that making of speed is going a lot better here, but it's still very boost dependent. All the boost is being used to drive in a straight line. Lots of small adjustments, trying to go in a certain spot, trying to get behind it. Getting yourself good at just going around the field quick is such a cheat code. You don't even have to go for the ball yet. Start by just going fast. But yeah. Him, for example. Aaron is in there. Shoya's in there. Spectators as close to replay from your teammate you get. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Oh, the next game. I see. I think you're up against Pixel and Shoyer, which would be a bit of a tough game as well. We'll definitely have a look at that one. This one's already won. Popman's still winning. Is it still low? What's this? This could be a closer one. Unless you're high SSL, you aren't really good. Yeah, but Shoyer, that's just because you are that rank. For diamonds, anyone below diamond isn't really good. We have an even game on our hands here. Looks like players are a lot more comfortable in going for the ball. Still, lack of control and lack of intention behind touches, but yeah. Of course. Is Pixel actually GC now? I don't think he is. No, I don't think he's actually played much since he's been here last. So what you can see here is while the speed has gone up, they're confident at going to the ball, the intention is still a big issue. He is playing a 1v2, granted. But you can see that here, like, a bit of control is starting to seep through. And now it's very hard to set something up. What are you going for? That is enough. That will be the win. At least it's the two of them. And not the one player. I feel bad. But he doesn't have to play. We'll bank is Shoyer. Shoyer is SSL. Valid. It's very common to not think of, you know... You scored 16 again. What do you mean? Crazy name, by the way. But we're not talking about that. Oh, I see. It's... I was going to say, you can't even score 16 times, but it's the full name. Yeah, fair. I know you are. Right, this one looks like a bit of a sweep. This one looks like a bit of a sweep. I'm not even sure what this name is. Oh yeah, it's Beast. Forgot about that one. Let's watch this one. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Oh no. Yeah, I used to keep my tackle in the passenger seat. Oh no. Alright. Again, the ping being a bit of an issue, so I will excuse me for some of the stuff. But again, you can see the kind of aimlessness that's happening in a lot of these games. I'm not saying there's a bad thing. There's a lot of things that you can do in Rocket League. If you look at professional players, they're usually busy doing something, either by actively searching for information, finding bombs, finding touches, finding opportunities to disrupt or whatnot. Games like these are again good indicators that there's a lot of things happening, but not all of them are good intention wise. You can do a lot more, but yeah. Champ is like 10% of Rocket League players, so you're not that right. We love the Arena Process. Arena Process is a fantastic video. I still stand by it. There's so much people can get out of it because it just helps individually. I still quote it at least twice a week. That being said, even if you're not following the Arena process, getting yourself comfortable with going for something and making sure you're doing something in general is just a good plan, right? And it might seem like you're trying to avoid going for mistakes. That's not relevant. Make mistakes, especially if you're learning something about the game. Start by learning more about the game. Make more mistakes. Make more mistakes faster, because that's how you learn. What can you do? How much can you get away? I'm against Pixel now. Hell yeah. What's up, Chris Master? We'll do another tournament after this. After checking the second Super Sloth. Comes to understanding people take on understanding how to play a game. Of course they do. Of course they do. But it just keeps upping numbers, sure you. Realistically, if you're in the top 50%, you're in a very good spot. Let's have a look at the Pixel game. Like, understanding of the game. I've spent 12,000 hours on this game, right? I don't understand everything. Game in the tourney coming. We're here for it. Stuck on loading. W Rocket League. Let's go. The difference between me and the 2200 is 100 MR. Skill level is completely different. The difference between you and the 2200 is consistency and wins. If you play longer, if the season was longer, you'd be 2200. That's not even like something that's hard. You can just see that with your win rate. And this is why people don't understand how much better pros are, right? If I'm a Grand Champion 1 right now. The normal difference, the skill gap of one rank set is not what actually is there when we're looking at something that is professional. Because while they technically are SSL, right, their MMR would be more than double mine, right? And if we're using MMR at one thing, it's good at predicting your win rate. How much percentage of your games can you win? And if you win 52% of your games and you play 1,000 games, you're going to be higher. But if you win 52% of your games and you play 100 games, you're not going to be that high. Yeah, I'd say every 5th game in tournaments, you get like 3 of them pixeled. It's ass, of course. Ooh. Aaron's going through. We might have a very interesting semi-finals here as well. So that's it. No, it will be like 3 or 5 times usually, and then it will kind of restart the server and find a new one. Losing is way more MMR than winning. No, it isn't. Depends on the game you're losing, but no, it isn't. Finny's in. I can join as well. If you are losing 9 for win and 13 for loss, I don't know who you are playing against, but unless you are playing against lower, like, ranks, What's up, Cincy? How you doing, man? How's the pro things going? Terrible name, by the way, sure. That's all I'm saying. The difference in SSL is as vast as the difference between probably Diamond and SSL is. If you look at I got to work with SSL players, right? Like, here's the thing, like, I've seen all tiers of Rocket League, including multiple top 100 players. If you're looking at how they, for example, play as a full team, so if you're talking 3v3 team, RLCS qualifiers, I'm looking at teams and I'm thinking, hey, it's a full SSL team, right? If I tell them, they're like, okay, but what SSL? They literally say what SSL, because if they are just SSL, with all the respect in the world, people don't touch the ball. People don't touch the ball if they're just SSLs. And that's genuinely, like, it's almost a scary thought, right? SSLs, when in a full lobby against professional players, barely touch the ball. That's the skill difference. What's up, Jay? How you doing, my friend? Losses 7-8. It depends on your streak, on your win, on how much you play, but in general, it should be around 9. If you play 100 games with 52 win percentage, you're gonna go up. That's a promise. How you doing, Jay? That's alright, Cindy. You have to be there every time. If there's anything urgent, you know where to find me. I hope you get some good videos out of it, so yeah. Mitchie's doing the one-tenth complexity in day 2 quals. Must have been fun, though. Finny, I'm going to say the same thing for you and your teammate. The division of your speed is big. I'm going to show it at 18 points. Yeah. I once joined a scrim for one of my teams. I had to like, one of the players disconnected, so I was just, I was, what the fuck? Yeah. Pixel get toxic on me? That's fair. So, if you look at your team here, the orange team here, Finny specifically, what you're going to see is like where the speed is going, when you are speeding up, and it is often that you're speeding as a default. Your average speed is going to be relatively high, but your efficiency is going to be low. If you take your time to figure out where you have to go and then speed up when you have to, you're going to have a much easier time actually finding out when to do what, where. And that's a promise. I'm going to show you this example. Here's Shoya. Shoya is probably going to go speedy everywhere, but you can see him slowing down before figuring out where to go. And even if he messes up with a backflip like that, he just speeds up and you know where he has to go. Playing against really good players and almost 200 ping was pretty tough, lol. I gotcha. Hey, as long as it's fun as well. Where are you? Because if you're in East, are you like... I'm trying to think, 160 ping. That's like... Are you in the northern range? Like the Ohio area? Michigan area? You're in West. I thought you said NAE. My bad. Are you doing 1v1s? We're doing 2v2 tournaments at the moment. I'm in Washington State. That checks out. Ah, okay. I thought you said NAE. My bad. I was gonna say because that's high ping for NA. Like NA is usually between 80 and 120. He has it. I'll join the next one. W Mans. We like him. Hey, we do these tournaments every Tuesday, so stick around. Make sure you join them. That's what we're here for. 160. All right, Rubik's. Boss above boss. This man lives on some uninhabited island off the coast of Japan somewhere. Ooh, what touch. What's your thoughts on KC winning EWC? If you watched it, I did watch it. Team's looking good. Team's looking hungry. I think the real final wasn't against GK. It was against Falcons for me. But I'm still thinking it would be good, yeah. Hey, I get you. I'm sorry. Sure, he's looking good right now, but hey, don't underestimate Pixel. He's in there. And that's one of the things that Pixel's always been pretty solid at. He goes places with purpose. He's back, he's timed, he's checking, and he'll speed up when he knows he has to. But obviously having a good teammate helps, yeah. I'm a G2 player, is pretty tough to compete. I got you. Hey, but what stopped you from getting SSL? Should have gone to the demo there. Pixel. Joey hasn't been in the grand final since 22. Again, nothing against Joey or the players. I think the game against Falcons just was more entertaining in that way, yeah. Easy, just DDoSes. True, I guess, yeah. I've never shot for SSL. Fair dues. Hey, G2's impressive, though. A lot of things he can improve. I'm here for it. Nice effort there. That was close. Never cared enough. The man knows the secret recipe. Just fuck about and have fun with it. Hell yeah. Again, a good example there, Finny, of how your just normal speed doesn't allow you to do everything. It's not bad, right? I'm not saying just slow down for the sake of it. But I'm saying see if you can find yourself to have a purpose when you're going at pace. That was a nice goal, though. How can I not leave? I don't know why I can't leave matches anymore. What's going on? I'm having fun playing, that's all I'm here for. Yes, sir. What's up, Craig? How you doing? Right. GG's. I don't see them coming back. Respectfully. Now it means we have... I think that is the team with... Yes, it is Aaron's team. Get involved. And on the other side, we have Beast Panda against Viral. Let's watch this one as well before we go to the other one. How you doing, Kraken? How's it going? When I was younger, I thought training for pro play, but now as I'm older, I have a job and a fiance. It's not my goals. I respect it. You can still set yourself goals. You don't have to go for pro. It's personal preference in the end. I mean, I'm exactly in the same situation, not with the fiance thing. But I've never really been interested in becoming an SSL player, so I've never really put that time aside for it. But I can still set myself goals to improve. That's fair. Finny, what the fuck, man? When I played against Kato, speed is one thing, but efficiency cannot be neglected. People worry very much about speed because you see good players go just really fast everywhere. And it's a good, easy way to start, don't get me wrong. Starting with just efficiency is really hard because you're not getting to the ball. What's up, Firmus? When I got to keep it up for you, and when he doesn't, you're calling him what? Yeah, couldn't keep up. He couldn't keep up after 3 rounds with Finny. I don't know. Gassing on the seconds. Such a pixel thing to do. Felt like a brick in the air against people like low GC, high champ. Momentum, reading of the play, all of those elements. Like, there's a lot in Rocket League. And I think it's great for exactly that reason. If you look at this game, if you look at this series, right? Look at that. Yeah, there's no need to use those kind of words, Vinny. You know that. You know that. Can you flip reset? I can flip reset, yes. Not the most consistent person with it, but I'm pretty consistent recently with it, so yeah, I'm willing to say I can. How you doing, Kraken? How's your day going? So here the difference between these two players, or the two teams, sorry, is you can see that the kind of, like, the pace doesn't change that much if you're looking at, like, average pace. But the kind of patience to go for something on one side is a lot better, in my opinion. There's just no urgency, like, it's good control by Viral, but there's not really much that they can get out of it, yeah. Why? Oh! Firmus, how you doing, by the way, my friend? How you doing, brother? And how is everyone doing today? On this lovely Tuesday. Again, if you don't know me or if you're new to my channel, my name is Beastbound, professional coach, full-time waffler, make a lot of noise. I'm live daily. And on Tuesdays, we do tournaments and a little bit of coaching. I'm trying to show you that while Blue is going a lot more for the ball, there's really nothing threatening. And that just means that Orange can just wait until there's a mistake made or they get a beat. And that often helps in setting up for something that's actually threatening and then just punish that. I think if we look at the scoreboard, you're going to see something as well. Oh, it's actually fairly even. It's not lucky. Doesn't reflect that. I'm professional waffler. Been quite tired the last couple of days. Other than that, quite good. Oh, yeah. Have you been having good sleep or anything I can help with, Thermos? Momentum management, using the walls creatively. There from Dida, you saw a pretty good example. Driving up the wall to allow yourself to go down afterwards. I think he overdid it a little bit, but yeah, pretty sure I'm just dehydrated. Oh no. Well, hydration check for Firmus. Oof. But do, yeah, please do. Already had a lead today. It's not even 10 AM. That's fair. Are you also having salt of some sorts? You're getting your minerals in. Important. GG's! And we have a finalist here. Well played, well played. No pressure. Are you picking teammates for us or do we get our own? Jay, if you have your own teammate, I can't stop you. It's just a public tournament. Yeah. Hydration narrative. But I do have a Discord where if you don't have one, you can sign up and find one. I find a way to block it, I go. Let's see, let's see. Even game here. That's fair. As long as you're okay, Fermi. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. Even game between the people here. Let's see, let's see. A couple of ping tournament tags. Good control again from Shoyer. Off the backboard. Ooh, hits the crossbar though. There comes Pixel. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. One tournament after. Damn, Providence. Alright. Why is that? I agree, Rubik's. I agree. Best is dressed. At the very least. Do it to him? Oof. In a group chat with Firmus and Rubik's, I'm not making top 3. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Wait. Uh-oh. Psycho? Good patience. I would have absolutely sent it back, I can't lie. You ready to know the drill? Good luck, Synergy, man. Good luck with the editing grind. Good 50 again. It's a nice Ghostbuster topper. Thank you. I don't know who had it, but it wasn't me. Is that the topper? It is. Yes. How you doing, Klein? How you been? What's up, G? What have you been up to? Alright, so let's take Pixel here, for example. I think on paper, Pixel is the lowest ranked player. But we can excuse him because he actually has a wife and family. Store of his own. And a attitude that would scare away most. But not us. Because we love him, really. He's fantastic. The patience here is helpful, and it kind of just allows the teammate to play it. He's there when he needs to. This is kind of like what it looks like to not go for a lot, but yeah, just chilling. Only as the host to hand out the rewards to hand out to YouTube. We're gonna have a compliment battle at some point, yeah. Is this the finals? Finals or afters? Finishing my master's thesis. What's it about? That's sick. GG's. Pixel in the finals. Oh yeah, yeah. These are the finals coming up. Right. No, I'm afraid of change. Can't make me do shit, don't. Optimizing the Swiss national weather model. Bro, out here steering the weather. Let's go. Wearing it just because I'm doing this for fun. What a weird flex, Sawyer. If that helps you sleep, of course, my friends. Let's have a look at the final shot. It's ready for 4. I want my warm tea and apple pie. I'm very hungry. You can expect worse weather for you if you don't give me a sub. Me? Oh. I'm okay with that. I think I can live with that, Klein. I'm sorry. If I have to suffer a bit worse weather, I think that saves me some money. Crazy. That's fair. No, that's sick though. Let's go. Is it going to be yo? Is it going to be you? Is it going to be used? Crazy saves there. Flip. Double? Ooh! Tim, let's go. Your third. That's sick though. It must be so sick. My What? What happened? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And if you feel like a steak and cheese? Ah, we need to stop talking about food. I haven't had much lunch today because I was a bit late with the group session. And I was a bit early with the stream. Granted, one of those was completely my fault, but I didn't want to be late, and I didn't have much time to grab much, so... I was very hungry. Good blocks from Scheuer. Pigs are just playing time. Sometimes who needs, even if he's not challenging. So here you can see one of the biggest issues that you're going to see with this game. At the moment, Orange could have scored a bunch more goals if they'd learned to punish on what they have, right? Have you played CS before? I have, yes. I used to be somewhat okay at it. Actually got some pretty high ranks at some point. I played with CSS the other day. Hell yeah. Good goal again though from Dieter. Good beat. Good shielding. It's looking good. It's looking good. And there's number 3. Cascading style sheet. I thought it was the format, right? It's the Excel sheet, no? Is that not what it is? I know CSS is the Excel sheet, but I think that's what it is. Yeah. The language. Is it the language? HTML. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I thought I recognized it from something. I thought it was the Excel one. My bad. I'm being tech illiterate again. Oh. Oh no. Cursed. It's not technically a program, is it? I thought. Oh no. Wait, so what is the language then? Is that like C# or like... Is it within C# or something like that? Bang. Have fun. Couple of people here better at using PCs than I am. Nice touch from Pixel. Good breed though. That's unlucky. Oh my god, it's so warm again. It's a style sheet language that we use to decorate a website. Ah, I see. Well, Blue's gonna have to start scoring some goals. They've got the ball, but they don't have the consistency. What's up, Elvin? How you been? Which is fair. I have to admit that Scheuer is just not pulling his weight at the moment. Not been that good. What about you? I've been struggling with the wave, man, but I'm good overall. What have you been up to? There's one. They're on the board. I mean, it is winnable. It is winnable. Nothing much. Fair, fair, fair. Holy moly. Oh? Ooh, Pixel's a bit far away there. Nice try, but with 20 seconds, this might be game. Set. Match. Good control on the save there, indeed, again. Up. Five seconds to score a goal. Yeah, a little bit more less, but it's possible. Now it isn't anymore. But it's GG's out of the way. It's GG's. It's GG's. When you adopt me. GG's, GG's, GG's. I don't have that kind of money yet, BP. Hey, Solo with the subscription. GC1 for the first time. W-mans, W-mans. I don't have the money for you. What am I gonna do? If I'm adopting someone, I'm gonna be able to spoil them, and I just simply can't. 177. Oh, that's a lot more than I think. It was. Oh, pause. Nuts. Solo, how you doing, my friend? Congratulations. Congratulations. GG's, GG's. Need to pick up my kit. Make sure you get the right one. Pixel, thank you very much for stopping by again. That was good fun, though. It was good fun. GG's. Actually played through it. I'm here for it. Hey, sure, that's a compliment. Normally that man disconnects after like a bad minute, so that's pretty impressive. Was my love is my only regret. Oh. Oh. Understand that I feel foolish. Doing good now with you. I'm chilling. Who disconnects? Or he does. Did it? GG! Did he? Or he did. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's make another tournament. One more at 4. Oh, I'm so drained of energy. But we're doing one more tournament. One more tournament. 2v2 or 1v1? 2v2, 1v1, chat. Wait, can we have a poll? I think I can have a poll, right? 2 minutes. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now in the poll. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, oi, 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 oi. I want a 5v5 tournament. Same. If I could, I would. I'm reporting the poll. I'm sure you are, my friend. All right, make sure you vote. We've got a little bit of time. I'm going to quickly run toilet and get some snacks. And we're going to set the tournament up. You know what it means? Okay, so while I'm probably pissing, let's be honest, let's break down these couple of groups for you real quick. If you are looking for a very cheap, very solid option for simple entrance level coaching, Development Cohort is your way to go. For only $5 a month, you get access to up to 4 coaching sessions every single month, every odd Tuesday. You get goals for the next 2 weeks. You can get your questions answered. You can be on your way. Lickety split, no questions asked. Be fast, be cheap. It's good. It's a good product. What can I say? It's cheap. It's there for a reason. It's because I want to help people. If you would like a little bit extra, do consider getting the Performance Cohort group option. Performance Cohort is every week, multiple days, Mondays, Wednesdays, multiple times if you want to. If you are struggling with anything, if you are looking to get that edge in competitive Rocket League, that's the way to go. Yes, the price goes up considerably, but it is worth it. You are going to see yourself progress towards those goals faster than you ever have with or without coach, and that's a promise. If you want a little bit more individual time with a coach, you are looking for just that edge. For only $55 every month, you can get access to elite student coaching. You get access to all the group coaching sessions, and you get access to individual time with me personally, no questions asked. Let's get you the framework you need to get those goals you want to reach. It's that simple. I reckon at this point, I've probably returned from my piss. So back to future me, I guess. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And we have a winner. It's 2v2, which means I'm going to open the queue in the Discord, first of all. We're going to start off the time of a 2v2 tournament. What time is it? 48. Let's give it a bit more time. 4:05. Makes sense. It's 50 minutes. 50 minutes you got. 2v2. Live Twitch, less than 3. That's the tournament we're looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, get yourself signed up. If you have a teammate already, get involved. If you don't have a teammate, then get into the Discord. Here's where you want to go. What's up, Sophie? How you doing? This channel specifically, you can sign up. Exclamation mark tourney. It's going to run for about 5 minutes. In about, let's say 5 or 7 minutes, I'm going to close it. You're going to get yourself an invite, or non-invite. You're going to get put into a team. And with that team, you can play the tournament. It's that simple sometimes. Sophie, how you doing? And GG's Diddy again for the tournament. BP as well. There's one already in. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, yo, let me put it in chat actually. That's the channel you want to go to. With you joining, that's number 1100, by the way. I'm okay, how about you? We are chilling, we are chilling. I was looking for some food, and I genuinely couldn't think of anything that isn't like a full meal. So that's a bit sad, but hey, we're in there. Anyways, we'll get it back. I'll get some food after this. But we did just cross the 1100 members, which is sick. Get involved. It's without the E, Jay. It's without the E. Banned for being bored. Wait, can you get me banned? I'm so confused. So I'm going to leave that open for a bit. Make sure you join the right one. Live Twitch less than 3. So again, go to your settings. Cross-platform should be on. Then play, tournaments, custom, find tournament, 2v2. And that little heart is how you know it's me. Live Twitch less than 3. That's the one you're looking for. That's the one you're looking for. W server. That's what I'm saying. Man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm gonna try and see if I can. I don't know what. I don't even know what I want to eat. I want to just have some food. I should just go for dinner, but I don't have dinner for like another hour. Wow, I'm not gonna give it up. And again, while I've got you here, actually, make sure you check out some of my socials if you haven't already. I have a couple of cool things, like for example this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. And all of those, ladies and gentlemen, are links that you can click. It won't cost you a thing, but it does help me out. So all those links, all those social platforms, YouTube subscribers, TikTok followers, Twitch followers, Discord members, Twitter followers. It don't cost you a cent, but oh buddy, does it help me. That link tree is a favorite of mine because it does indeed have all my links, including my website, including my Liquipedia, my coaching, my Discord, my socials, my Instagram if you want to. They're all there for a reason. Jolene, please don't take him. Beating me to it. I'm sorry, Fenton. That's my bad. That's my bad on me. You know, Kenny, the French CS:GO player. Hey yo, oh there it is. My bad. Now we got 5 people in the queue already. So if you haven't already joined that Discord queue, you have him added on Discord. Oh, I've got like 1 billion people. Let me check for you real quick. Kenny. Oh, Kenley. Kenley? Beast, run the 2v2 tournament for the content. I do kind of want to, I'll be honest, but I'm also very hungry. If you're talking Kenley, I had a conversation with him a while ago, and he sent me the only thing I've got is a picture of his cat, because I said if you this was a stream over a year ago where I essentially said if you guys are not DMing me pictures of your pets right now, I'm gonna get upset, and that's kind of what happened. So yeah. All right, what time is it? We've got 53, so we've got a little bit of time here. I would like to, Phantom. I would like to, but I have to look first at the list of people. I'm sorry. We're going to prioritize making sure people get in. I'm not feeling too well, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you, chat. But that's alright. Look how they shine for you. And all the things we do. And it was all real. I probably won't, Phantom. I probably won't. I want to stick to my my plans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1 sec. Maybe I'll change it up at some point in the future, but for now. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin. Oh. Alright, ball form for me. I'm back. Don't worry. Found the banana. Alright. Ah. 2 teams already in. Get involved. We're gonna... And again, if you enjoy the content, you enjoy the energy, make sure you stick around. Tomorrow we're going to focus again. I'm going to try and go fast. Trying to improve at a rapid speed, yeah. Voice 10 out of 10, lyrics 3 out of 10. I don't even know where I messed up. Or are you talking about Mr. Coldplay himself? I don't even know. Right. I'm going to close the tournament. I think that means there's 1 left. So if you don't have a teammate yet, you might get put with no one, sadly. Soph didn't get one. I'll join the tourney also. W. Do you have someone already, Finny? If not, Soph needs someone. I need a teammate. Solo, can I get you matched with Soph in that case? Of my ranked teammate. I got you. W. If Soph and Solo can pair up, that issue resolves itself. That would be beneficial. And send your epic. Instead of asking for the epic, just add your epic. It's easier that way. I don't think no one's here. I got you with Solo, Soph. Sophie. We got the spectators and see what we could work on as them together better. Finny, I've said it last game, my friend. You should absolutely stop going super speed all the time. If one is going fast, then that's good. But if you're both just sending it Mac Jesus through the plate, you're not actually going to see what's necessary. More often than not, you're going for harder stuff for no reason. You're not using the information half the time. And while the speed is good, a little bit more, it's going to help you. Alright, hopefully it helps. Friendly Jacob. Wait, are you? Oh, are you Jacob? Wait, I'm so confused. So, did you also sign up in the team, in the Discord? I didn't know that was your Discord. How are we getting people doubled up? What's going on? What is going on? And I don't know, I'm lost. Well, you said you need a teammate. I just paired you up. Did you not? You joined the tournament. He has a mate already. I think you're with Hockey, yes. Wait, Phantom, are you still here? Can I get you to play with Sophie in that case? Okay, so wait, let me... Alright. Teams that need to be made. I think Jay and Lanky have got it. But if Phantom and Soph... thank you very much, Phantom. You're an absolute lifesaver today, my friend. I owe you big time today. Holy smokes. Solo, you are being added by Hockey, or you should be adding Hockey. I've never used the Discord. I got you. Sorry. Okay, so let me explain. The Discord, this one, where people join the tournament, this is a bot that's made by my boy Teddy, and Teddy allows the bot to make teams together. So you were matched up with Hockey. Hockey's pinned you since, or he said just add me. He is D510K, that one. But yeah. And what you're going to do is you're going to just add them, and then you can join the tournament. So for the tournament, you want to go, again, back, play, tournament, custom, find tournament, 2v2. This one, that's the one you're after, yeah. We're Mizu and Musty undercover in your tournament for a video. The video title is called Going into Random Custom Tournaments. Were they? I don't really watch the content. I'm sorry, Frozzy. What's up? Yeah. Am I late? You do need a teammate. You might be late, but there's still a bit of time. If you don't have someone right now. Greasy Gorilla. There you go. Come on. Whoops. Hey, you still got time. Still 5 minutes to join before the tournament starts. Let's go. Let's go. Was that his first time message? Wait, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Team name. Damn. Maybe they be happy for a while. I didn't see it. I can't find the video if it is Frozzy. What's up, though? But yeah, alright, you got 3 minutes. Wait, my team name? 3 men, 1 clutch. That's crazy. Be there in 2. Hell yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How many people are in? Oh, yeah, I'm not in this. So this one. There you go. Wait, is that the... Damn, we got like 19 teams again? And do you believe in rock and roll and music? Let's get it fast, get it fast. That is a bit of an insane name, I can't lie. Am I still hungry? Am I still hungry? Alright, so if you don't know what's going to happen, we're going to be watching it, we're going to be seeing it, we're going to follow it, and we're going to find out how people can improve. If you have specific questions, let me know. The better the questions, the better I can help, the better I can help. Why am I still hungry? How can I enter? Joel, you and your teammate, you go to the tournaments, you go to custom, find tournament, 2v2. Live Twitch less than 3. That's what you do. That's what you do. And if you don't have a teammate, you got to go find one fast. Sadly, it's a bit late for the bot. How you doing, Joel? How's it going? 21 teams in right now. I'm going to go once more before the bracket's up. I'm going to quickly. I'm going to find something to eat. And I'm also going to play this. Okay, so while I'm probably pissing, let's be honest, let's break down these couple of groups for you real quick. If you are looking for a very cheap, very solid option for simple entrance level coaching, Development Cohort is your way to go. For only $5 a month, you get access to up to 4 coaching sessions every single month, every odd Tuesday. You get goals for the next 2 weeks. You can get your questions answered. You can be on your way. Lickety split, no questions asked. Be fast, be cheap. It's good. It's a good product. What can I say? It's cheap. It's there for a reason. It's because I want to help people. If you would like a little bit extra, do consider getting the Performance Cohort group option. Performance Cohort is every week, multiple days, Mondays, Wednesdays, multiple times if you want to. If you are struggling with anything, if you are looking to get that edge in competitive Rocket League, that's the way to go. Yes, the price goes up considerably, but it is worth it. You are going to see yourself progress towards those goals faster than you ever have with or without coach, and that's a promise. If you want a little bit more individual time with a coach, you are looking for just that edge. For only $55 every month, you can get access to elite student coaching. You get access to all the group coaching sessions, and you get access to individual time with me personally, no questions asked. Let's get you the framework you need to get those goals
30 teams.
you want to reach. It's that simple. I reckon at this point, I've probably returned from my piss. So back to future me, I guess.
I am back. I am back. It's a great call. Yes. Hello. Hello.
How y'all doing? I have put on some beans because I was just too hungry, so I've decided to just have some early food. So I'm going to have a bowl of beans and tomato sauce in a second. Best of luck. Let me know if you're playing. Let me know if you're playing. Let me know if you're winning. If you're in, if you're out. We want to hear that kind of stuff. We like it. We like it. Best of luck to everyone playing. Let's see what's an interesting game. I feel like I know. Don't know half the team, which is good. A little too late, my friend. What am I a little too late for? George DeBush.
Aye. Vitality. Let's go. You know what? Let's watch Vitality.
A little too late. Wait, what am I too late for?
What's up, Sox? How you doing, man?
Welcome. How's it going? Oh, we've got people leaving immediately or just not playing. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Did someone leave or did he just not join? What happened? Welcome back, Magic. And what's up, Zach? How you doing? Any more after this? I am not certain. I don't think so, Magic. I have a lot of editing left to do. I kind of may have accidentally deleted half my editing process last night, so I had to restart it. Alright, let's go watch some random games. Let's see. I'm sorry, brother. I'm also pretty tapped because it's been a very weird stream. Not for anything that you guys did, but energy management's been a thing. Alright. We've got the French breakout on one side. Let's see. We're gonna. Is that the McLaren? I think it's the McLaren. Let's go. I've like 50 minutes to chill. Ay. Well, this tournament's just started. I'm sorry. I've got some beans and tomato sauce up. We're gonna be doing some live analysis. I think we've got a pretty low average ranking game here again. So we're gonna see again the lack of kind of like constant goals, like constant intention be a thing. Change my preset. What you change it to? There's a backup driving demon. So what I want to see here from Kazurinot is I want to see them actually play for something. That's what I like to see. Now, all you got to worry about is getting out. Just get out and then go again when you're ready for it. You weren't ready for it. So you can see here, the constant desire to be in that play is still too fast at this point. Get out, get in, get out. I changed to something a girl made for me. Aw. I need someone to challenge me for a show match again. Why do you need someone? Why do you need someone? Can you not challenge someone? Or is that against your form? Would be like a best of 5, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. That's the plan for later on, but I didn't have much time this one. I'll go W anyone. Challenge someone that's good. We got a couple of games. This one is already... This one's a little bit closer. Let's watch this one. I'm going to quickly check in on my food. Hopefully it's not burning. Got some beans on. I'm sorry again for walking away so much, but I do need my food. Alright, it's got like 1 more minute to go. It's easy enough. Beans. Here we go. Satellites. Let's see. Is the beast bound up down? What? Is it? I don't think it should be. I just used it. So yeah, one of the most common things that you see with lower ranked people, if we're talking generalizations, you can see that the kind of like turning circle is something that people are very unfamiliar with. How much do you have to turn before you can get a good touch? And this is such a simple thing when really like people are used to their car turning, but when it comes to actually lining something up, that extra bit of space is going to help you. If you're not completely familiar with it, especially in game, feel free to take an extended route out and give yourself a little bit more time in setting it up. It's going to allow you to get more precise and build that over time. One of the most common and frequent things you'll find in lower ranked people. Literally, don't underestimate how hard turning is, right? It sounds stupid, but if you put a professional player right now in a lobby and you tell him to turn exactly to a boost without adjustments afterwards, 6 out of 10. It's the highest I've gotten. That's a promise, right? You get the adjustments, but never the kind of like the flick like you would, for example. Because it's not something that's mastered. And you can see how it's costing a lot of people a lot of time. Once you learn to kind of just extend that rotation, get in, do something, get out, you're both going to see an increase in momentum, which is going to help your overall pace, it's going to help your overall confidence, and going to help the amount of times you can go. And then you can work on that efficiency. Then you can work on those precise movements. It's going to help you a lot more. And you're going to see that with a lot of like lower ranked teams. If we do more of these. Probably something I could make a video about as well, to be fair. Let's see what we have here. We have another Finny game. And this time is in Jacob. Mary Lou Honey, whose daddy got dough. Oh. Early on, little flip reset. Welcome back, MB. What's up? How doing? Alright, let's watch a little bit. I'm gonna go for Finny's teammate. Because they asked for it. It's gonna be a hard match for them. So the one thing I'm looking for this team is I want them to understand when to use pace. If they have the time and they have the calls, when do you go fast, when do you take your time? This is a good division already. Now you want to see Finny play some time. You can't challenge this because his teammate is nowhere near. It's good patience. A little bit of delay on it, that's nice. There's the challenge. Teammate's back behind. So now the teammate has to play some time. Vinny may have to cut in for this one because they're both up. That's unfortunate. That's a little bit of a mechanical thing. But still. Good play on time early on. Alright, I need to get my food actually. I just realised. How you doing, MB? How's your day going, man? Yeah, I say, I appreciate you being on YouTube. I know it's quiet over there sometimes, but I really think it's cool that people are there. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Finally got some food. Should have done this earlier, but here we are. Oof. So yeah, who do you want me to challenge? It's crazy. Challenge Charlie B. If you want to remain unbeaten, that's the real challenge for you. Got some beans. Quite so much better. There's chaos, so I'm enjoying this piece. I gotcha, I gotcha. I don't have much chaos. Bang! Damn. I don't even know if Charlie's picked up the game last week, to be fair. Because he just peeked. Nah, casual shot for him. What? Ah! Oh, that's very warm. Alright. It's a bit of a one-sided game, this one. It's hard to tell you exactly, Finny, but I hope you can see that understanding what you need and then just executing that one, speeding up when you can, not the entire time as a default, in your case is going to help you a lot. Them to play with him. Really? What stream is that? That sounds like a busy stream. Let's have a look at some other games. We have the Christians up against Sophie and Fenton. That might be an interesting one. Let's go. Oh, damn. Okay. Hold up. Damn. Early on. That's what we joined to? Alright. Are you doing another tourney? I'm afraid not today, Bobo. I don't have that much time. I have a lot of video editing to do. I was meant to have a video out yesterday, and I accidentally ended up deleting like 2 hours of work. That's a hefty pre-jump. Still works. Holy smokes. Fair enough. I just told you, Magic. I don't know. Pretty good. Alright, let's have a look at the blue team. See how they can improve in the situation. First of all, camera angle. Same thing, they're just driving towards the ball. Look, there's no benefit to being this close. You don't have the overview. You don't see when you're going. There's really no information, really no momentum. Not even that much boost. Take that step away, yeah. Is this tourney every rank? It's every rank. Every single person can join this one. Oh, and that's the GGs. A little bit of a speed run from these two. Everyone can join. Everyone can practice against everyone. There's no seeding. It's completely randomized, and that's why if you have a specific question, they're going to be better. Oh, I keep doing this. It's not this one. It's the one I created, not joined. Yeah. Hello. There you go. Alright, we got JMat up against... What's going on here? Hamza, Ludo, 2 men, 5 clutch. Damn, that's a bit of a sweep. So look at the other side. I don't feel like we haven't watched this much. Team... Is this one still going? These are both lower ranked teams. We've looked at both of them. Have we looked at this one? Oh, they already won. Damn. Oh, that was the game we just watched. Who's this? Oh, this one. Oh, that they're waiting for this one. Alright, let's look at that. Oh, I'm an idiot. My bad. This side. Look at this game. Should be a good game. Proof that I remember you. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Joining 2-0 down. It's been 10 seconds. Alright. Let's look at orange. What are we looking for? Okay. Good coverage from Matt there. Jailers playing it white. Pace here is high. Division between the roles. A little bit hard to find, obviously. And random twos teammates always out. Pass mid. It's pressure, good demo. Now there's time. I want to see that time being used here. Good little flick. So what happened there, right? Matt is driving up a little bit. And with just that little bit, they forced him to go for another touch. Which allowed him to give the ball away. That time that you just get, it's different, yeah. Surely I get Pukas to 1v1 me. Do it, man. Do it. Tearing me apart. The largest sweep we've seen is 52-0. So, for the blue side here, they're a little bit better in kind of just like letting orange do their thing and not overreacting. Very controlled. In general, it's looking very good. You can see it's not much of a threat, but they're just very patient, hesitant, waiting back. All the boost is gone, our turn. And if you're not ready to deal with that, or to follow it up fast, or you're not disrupting also, you're going to struggle to score against that. And that's currently what's happening with orange. Also, Matt's really clean with it, yeah. So even if there's one beat right now, what you can see is there's just not really a follow-up potentially. Damn. That's kind of vibey though. Good touch. There's time here. You want to use that. You can see Matt's just waiting. He's just like, alright, cool, thank you. Now it's my turn. If you look at that play the entire time, the pressure's just up, keep it going, doesn't really use much boost, go next, and then wait again. Or score in this case. What you munching on? I was going to save it for tomorrow morning, but I've got some tomatoes and, beans and tomato sauce. White beans, tomato sauce. Bit of a breakfast food, but I was just really hungry and it's warm, so it's nice. There we go. Well played. Good first touch there. Good follow-up. Good stuff. Let's do it. Hey, I'm in for it. I mean, this said that we should have a lot more time. With no events. Oof. Oh no! Oh no! Any top 100s, I can chow, I will chow. Feel free to challenge anyone. If you know any, send them a message. I'm here for it. Hey, Ozone, what you been up to, brother? How you doing, man? You've picked just the time. I'm having some food. Probably a bit of a weird stream, energy-wise. I haven't had much lunch. So I'm finally having some. How you doing, brother? Yo, chat. Ozone's a whole ass vibe, by the way. You should go check him out. Watching some live tournaments. Helping out where possible. Laughing, Vinny. Bang. Nice. So you can see from like Blue is in general, they're very patient. They're a little bit less octane, like less high speed. But now that Orange has settled in a little bit more, they have started working on that control a lot. And that's helping them a lot. Not committing for everything, kind of playing that time where they can, punishing if possible. That's working, yeah. So you just do dinner now? I was planning on, but I was really just feeling too nauseous. I think my body is a little bit sick still. I don't really know what I have even. I've just like a bit of a sore throat, yeah. W Food, what's the plan for the day? On Tuesdays, my friend, we do some community tournaments and we do some group coaching. So if people have interesting questions, we talk about those, we break them down, we show what we look at. Right now, it's on the latter end of the stream, sadly. I wish I could keep the energy up a lot longer still, but at the moment, this is what we're doing. Crimson, what's up? Yeah. GG's. I am not connected. That's fun. Cool. Yeah, we're chilling. I'll make dinner. What are you having for dinner, man? Got me hungry. Alright, looks like Shoya is also looking to go through here. So we're going to have Shoya's team against that. Let's have a look at the other side. Phantom and Soph looking good here. I don't think I know anyone on this one. You're ending. I'm not ending. No. We still got the tournament to finish at the very least. But I don't have too much longer left. I'm not going to lie to you and say like I'm going to be here for another 5 hours. I've got some time left. I've got some energy left. But I'm just having some food. I'm kind of winding down, watching the tournament. All that, yeah. I had to eat pancakes, my bad. Ah, yeah. I get you. Pancakes are important. I am sorry. I did just call you Shoya's team, yeah. Because it was Shoya's team name, so... I'm not ending yet, Crimson. No worries, bro. Oh, so what have you been up to recently, man? I haven't been able to check in on you. I've not seen you stream much. Have you streamed much? I mean, your time's everything. Boring ass spaghetti. Boring ass spaghetti can be nice ass spaghetti, though. That's sometimes all you need. Alright. This might be a silver team again. Control, though. Damn. Super glued that to his car. Okay. Nice try. Not quite there, though. I mean, the ping can't help, but... Is this a new player? I think this might be a new player, chat. That's pretty sweet. Yo, let's go, new players. Hell yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the other semis. Roasted garlic and onion and olive oil with some spices. That's still nice. That can be nice, though. I would definitely have more veg, but... Alright, this game is as good as done, surely. So we're gonna I want to watch this semi-finals. If I had my predictions, I would say that this team's going to go through. I got Pukas in. W-Mans. W-Mans. Is he? No. He isn't. Well, not currently. Yeah, she's not top 100. Damn. I got baited. I got jebaited. It was last season. We forget those like cherry tomatoes and bell pepper. Hell yeah. A little bit of parmesan. I'm making myself hungry whilst eating. How's that happening, chap? How's that happening? Hey, for those those of you new to the channel, or if you're a return customer, I appreciate your support. Stopping by and watching. Even something as small as that, it helps me out, and I hope you know that. I hope you know that. I don't want to go to the store though. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Give me a minute to hold my girl. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, I have not been looking at my TikTok chat for bad time. I'm so sorry, TikTok. I didn't even see the chat. For some reason, it just didn't refresh. I just refreshed and there's been a bunch of messages. On me, gang. When is this? I don't even know what that was. How do I manage defensive corner situations when in front of the ball? Well, the corner is in general a pretty safe one, yeah. When you coach, what kind of lessons do you give? Whatever is relevant. Whatever relevant. How much for coaching? Like, depends on. For some reason, that just frozen there for some reason, yeah. Wind Trader, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the gifts as well, the Rose and the Heartney. I appreciate those. Why do you need 2 webcams? I don't need 2 webcams. I like 3 webcams. That's all. Do you play other games for Rocket League? I do, Marijn. Yes, well, that's Malachi and Warren. He's got SSL. Let's go. That's what you love to see. That's what you love to see. Sorry, I didn't even realise. For some reason, my chat just stopped updating. That's my bad, gang. I feel bad about that. My bad, my bad. Let's have a look at this game. I'm excited for this one. Excited. Check out the website and check out the merch. I feel like especially Magic would appreciate some of that merch as well. Don't actually get them. I got them as a joke. Sliders. I found sliders. External. They're pretty good. I found someone that bought some pairs. They personally vouched for them. But yes. No, you're not. Don't Magic, man. What control. Nice touch. Please don't actually buy the slippers. They're really pricey. I didn't know the price for slippers was this high. I can't lie. Yeah, let me show you. So, for some reason, to get the slippers produced, damn, that's on fire today, man. He's just kind of farming here. Respect it. It's about support. From what I've heard, the support's pretty good. I've kept the design very minimal because I didn't have anything specific for this one. However, because they're from an external site and I have to have them edited before taxes, they're like 32 euros. So they're pretty expensive already. But yeah, must be good then. I hope so. I haven't gotten them myself yet. If I have a little bit of money, I probably will pick some up as a meme. But I honestly don't expect you to. It's good sliders though. It's good. I did check. And I actually I found someone that reviewed them. So they're pretty, let me get my sliders to show you what they're like. While the game is on. Sorry. My slippers have been used a bunch, so ignore that bit, but they're like these. So they're pretty firm. They do actually support, and they do have like soft on the inside. So from what I get it, they are pretty good. But yeah, that's too much for slippers. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying don't get them. That being said, I do really love these slippers. These slippers were like 36 at the time, but they are like a meme, so yeah. You tried to get them, so I need to. Let me get them first, and I'll let you know if they're good. The mouse mat was crazy. The mouse mat was not crazy. The mouse mat, I'm shocked not more people did it, but yeah. This team's playstyle is actually pissing me off. Why? What are you struggling with? Vokota's doing well. Shipping in Texas. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's expensive because they came from America. I can't really do that. But for that quality mouse mat, if you get that quality mouse mat in general, you pay like 70 euros from it. If you buy that kind of stuff from a brand, you're paying like 70 quid for them. It really is good quality. Mate, it's fantastic quality. I'm not kidding. Here's the thing about my merch. I know. Merch is like extra, right? Like I don't have to sell merch. I don't rely on selling my merch to make a living. It's something I've done for fun. I don't even think I make my website back out of merch, right? So I spend more on the website, obviously, than I get every year on merch. That being said, that investment is worth it, right? Because I think it's sick, but yeah. Magic, I'm telling you, don't get them, man. I'm sorry, bro. I put them on there as a joke. I didn't think you actually were trying to buy slippers. There's so many better slippers that you can get cheaper, but yeah. Insta challenge everything. Yeah, they're forcing you off the ball. And when they don't, you're now considered them challenging, so you're not being given any time. The mouse mat, I ended up getting 4 of them. One for myself, one for a friend, and 2 for the future. So one is won by Teddy as a giveaway. I still need to get it to him. It was sent back for some reason. Just different though. You're probably going to be a 1 of 1, but if that's the only benefit, then you know. Oof. That was a chance, I can't lie. GG's. Hey, I mean, it worked in the end. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of half the game. Weird flex. GG. Gotta go see it. I appreciate you being here, Finny. Thank you very much. We have our finals, ladies and gentlemen. What happened here? 1 goal and they left. Damn. All right. Well, Sova's up against Scheuer. Now that was a good game. That's what I'm saying. This one will start. Let me find the mouse mat. Where do I have it? Alright, access it. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I buy, like, the merch I got. The only reason I got it is because it's actually good quality. I'm not trying to buy cheap. So if I wanted to go cheap, right? That's the stuff that you can't even buy. So the cheap stuff, right? I've gotten the cheap stuff because it helps me for giveaways. This is the cheap stuff. This is the mouse mats I've given away at Birmingham. I had 2 left over that I wanted to give away at some other point. These mouse mats are still decent, but they're not good. Like, they're small mouse mats. It just has Beastbound as my logo. You can't even really see it on the camera, right? Those are sick. But the t-shirts alone, I got 4 on purpose because they're actually really good quality. And that includes my own wardrobe. I'm not trying to convince you to buy the merch because, again, I think it's weird that people buy my merch, but I love it when people do. I'm rocking that Beastbound logo because it's a good t-shirt. It's high quality, stretchy, it doesn't sweat, it doesn't feel weird, the neck is good. Like, it's all working. And that's all I ask. Let's have a look at the finals, chat. Let's have a look. Oh. Early goal already. Hey, let's go. One sec. It wasn't enough. I'm still. Like I miss you right now. Goodbye, my love. Alright, let's have a look. The equalizer. The dagger. Here we go. 1-1. Just gonna look at Phantom and see what Orange needs, but right now they just need more goals. It's a good boost grab. Good pressure. Good bump. Not on, sadly. Now Vukoto has a chance to come back with this. Doesn't get the power, but does get the beat on one. Sure, all in on that one attack. A little bit too much. Can't get around the second. Now Sophie with control in the corner. Forcing Shoyer up. She's got the boost now. Phantom. Pressure on. Early challenge. Force Shoyer to challenge. That's enough. The double commit from Blue. Again, Sophie on the wall. Off the wall. Good pinch in, but no one there to follow it up. Phantom a little bit too far out there. A little bit too fast at the moment for Kota. Has to play patient. Phantom's up. Controlling touch from Phantom. Flip reset found. Pinch off the floor. It gets bumped into the boost. Actually, he's going to get the demo here on Shoyer as well, which sets up Sophie for a little bit of time on that wall. Mid boost found. Sophie tries to get it around Vukoto, but the send works here as he does get another touch round it. Not enough to beat Phantom as well. Bit of an overcommit there. Many will save it. Sophie finds a free ball. Not able to put it on target though. Shoyer has to put this far into the corner. Challenge coming out. Sophie, low boost still on that side wall. Shoyer under Phantom now, trying to be annoying. Vukoto not able to pick up on that. They do look nice. They do look nice, yes. It's just my brand, but that's why I'm probably going to get them as like a laugh when I have some money at some point. Little touch here. Good dodge from Phantom. Another touch over the top. Vukoto with the save. He's going to get this one out into the corner. Shoyer. Control. Off the ceiling. Has the chance for a double. Flip found. Not enough power there. Vukoto. Patient. Gets presented the ball. Sophie and Phantom both defending the same corner. So over the first one out though. Gets touch around Shoyer. Wasn't quite ready for that one. The demo comes out there as well. And that's going to have to be a clear. Shoyer gets it out, but with 0 boost left. Pressure is ever building for the orange side. Mistakes easily made in this dude's games though. Vukoto jumps under the ball. Shoyer forced to go fast. Gets the boost as well and gets around the second. Able with a little bit of an unlucky situation to get out of it, but that's not enough. This is Europe, although I don't. And there is the punishment. Shoyer just a little bit too slow. And Vukoto misreads that corner bounce. Bounces in, misses the boost. Sophie says thank you very much. Back in the net it goes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, I'm here for it. I'll get smacked. Hey, that means we'll have a new champion, that's all. Phantom, simonable. Good control into the corner. A little bit too far, can't follow it up himself, but Sophie happy to do so for him. There's an awkward touch out of nowhere. Shot from the back line. Vukoto comes and places it in the middle. Slap bang. No one sees it, no one gets it, no one thinks of it. And that's exactly what works, but yeah. I get surrounded for next time. What? You mean surrounded? Off the corner. Phantom with the boost. First touch is nice. Controlled. No ceiling yet. Flip found. Flip forward. Powerful. Shoyer is just waiting. Good dunk over the top though. Now Phantom with an opportunity. Doesn't even have to. Sophie's right there to score it for him. No doomsy required. A little bit of a dunk there out of nowhere as he dives up on that wall. And Sophie there to follow it up, yeah. I just get mad for no reason. And right now I'm just mad. Why are you mad? Why are you mad, bro? Why am I mad, bro? What? That's weird. That's weird. W. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your chance. Damn, you're free. Let's go, Pookies. Good shot from Phantom there. Save from Shoyer. Goal behind for the blue side still. 50 seconds on the board. Early aerial. Sophie gets the dunk still from down the range. Almost finds his way through. Phantom not even expecting that one. Jump across. Shoyer. Time on the ball. Sophie. Plays it on the backboard. Shoyer gets the dunk over the top. No follow-up. No angle found. Phantom ends up with the boost. Vukota. Another surprise shot not found here. Sophie and Phantom. A little bit awkward between the two of them there. Show you. Long clear now. Out on away. Phantom. A little bit of momentum. Tries to get some extra speed. Vukota still awkward on the backboard. So he has to go for a save. Blue needs a goal. That's all they need right now. Show you. Touch off the backboard. Going to miss the double. Vukota has one more chance to keep it up. It's still up. Shoyu has a chance to keep this up. Does so with the first touch. But the demo on the second and the drop on the third means that GG, no re. We have ourselves a victory. GG's. It's a good looking team right now. Deserves crazy. What? GG's. Well played, well played, well played. Well played. My bad. It's actually I'm bad and you're talking about me. Surely. And that means we have our victory. Random team name has won, has clutched up, and Phantom and Soph, the people that thought they didn't have a team, they come and they take it all. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh my god, my voice. It is just gone. It is just gone. It is just gone. It's just gone. It's just gone. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. That is fun though. We just slayed, period. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. From the semi-finals, just mad thin air. That's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to thank you all for, again, a very good stream. I'm starting to lose my voice. I really need to rest up. I also had a bit of a weird start of the stream. Apologies for that, but it is something I care about and something I want to make sure is going well. So I hope everyone had a good time regardless. Thank you for joining the tournaments. If you haven't already, check out some of those links, the website, the link tree, any of the above, whatever you can. There's going to be a new video up on YouTube soon as well. So if you are interested in that, make sure you get subscribed over there. You can still join before there is 500 subscribers, which I think is a pretty cool number to be a part of it. And it also means that if you're on one of the other platforms, you should now go over to twitch.tv/beastman to get some extra money. That's never the case, Rubik's. You know it isn't. Spin the chair to the end. Spin in the chair to end. Let me spin in the chair to end, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go rate temper. He's back here with some more, so it should be fun. We're going to go spin in the chair. Here we go. We're spinning in the chair. For Pixel specifically. Here you are going. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We'll just smack my microphone. Let me get on. There we go. Little spin. Whee! There you go. Couple of spins. You guys have been incredible. My name was Beastman. I'll be back again live tomorrow. Thank you very much for the support. You guys are insane. Muchas gracias para la visión.